Good morning, all. We are live here at the Black Diamond Bull and Billiards for the Prince George Mardi or 2026 Prince George Mardi Gras. We got a treat of a match here. We're gonna have Stephen Hallam versus Nick Kruger. Should be a great game. Um, if you don't know, we're playing out of the Black Diamond Bull and Billiards here in Prince George, BC. Uh, Tournament directing and live streaming production brought to you by Lance Bromland. My name is Lee Smith. I'll be your commentator for the rest of the day for these matches. I look forward to some great matches today. Thanks for joining us. If you can, like, share, subscribe, all that stuff. BCBSA is a fairly new channel, so let us get the viewership and the subscriptions up. Thanks again for joining us. Whew. I thought we were actually on our way. It looks like Steven's just having a warm up, couple shots, warm up shots. My apologies. Just want to thank everyone for hanging out for the last what this will be the third day. All right, does look like it's gonna be game time, baby. Nick Kruger and Stephen Lamb to lag for break. Looks like Nick Kruger is gonna get the first break. If you don't know, Stephen Lamb basically plays out of Fort St. James, kind of local to our area. Nick Kruger plays out of Penticton. Kruger pocketed the 6 in the bottom left-hand corner. Looks like he's kind of going to have to shoot high ball. 10 ball appears to be like really his only viable shot unless there's a little bit more room to get past that 12 ball. High ball's not super bad. A little bit of a cluster up top with that 15, 14, 11. But it does look like you can pick your way through there. 15 does go up to the corner. 14 does go. 11 can go once those balls are clear or to the side. Nick's going to have the 9 ball to the bottom left-hand corner by the looks of it. Unless he's got an avenue for that 15 right now. Can't really tell from this angle. Looks like he is going after that 15, so he must have a clear avenue for it. That'll help work everything out here. 14, 11. Shouldn't really have any issues on this table. Cut the 11 right now, or play the 14 out a little bit, and then take the 11. Looks like he's just going to take the 11 to the left-hand side pocket. I was thinking the 14 would have given him just that little bit of angle to play that 14, then play the 11, and then work back into the middle there. But Nick Kruger's 694 Fargo. He's the one at the table, so he's definitely seeing the shots that I may not be. So he's going to be taking that 13 in the side. Probably rolling just a little bit ahead there to play the 9. I think he was meaning to hit that just a little lighter to be just past the 4 kind of thing. I think he definitely wanted to be a little bit straighter so that he doesn't have to try to play. Like if he doesn't control that rock, it's going to end up possibly getting behind that 2 ball and stuff. He should be fine with the pace that he hit it at. was gonna say you should be able to kind of play this like two rails, just into the long rail, into the short rail, for exactly kind of where he's lining up to play that 8 ball to the top right hand corner. Perfect, just like that. I believe this match is going to basically come down to who flinches first. Both players are really good at the game of 8 ball, especially on the bar box. Nick Kruger does draw first blood in this match. Score is 1-0 over Stephen Hallam. Stephen to break. Ooh, a little bit of a kick in on that cue ball. I don't think that combo really goes here. It's going to be a little bit tough. The 6-8 are pretty flat, and that 5 ball is just off the rail by a little bit. Oh, sorry. A quick rule for this match, kind of a in-house rule that we play with here in Prince George. Scratch off the break is behind the line. It's not ball in hand anywhere on the table. It's behind the line. At this point, it's basically who figures out that 8 ball first, because that 8 ball's really tied up in a bad spot. Probably keep that 13 to try to swing in and break that 8 ball out at one point. Looks like he's going to be trying to get on the 9 ball here, or the 11 ball, sorry. I don't think that he can get through that 2-3. So the 11's going to be going for the side pocket on the left-hand side. Looks like he was trying to set up on that 13 ball for that breakout with the way how high you tried to play that. Kind of similar line that he was in. Should be able to kind of punch over. Definitely for where he's aiming at, like straight at the 8 kind of thing. Hit it a little bit on at the front of the ball towards the 5 just to bounce it out. Worst thing you can do there is kind of like just hit it and square it up and leave it there. That'll work. However, it did bounce out a little bit further than he was anticipating. Blocking his shot on the 15. He's going to have to go airborne here. Oh, it was a good jump. The ball definitely took a little bit of forward momentum when it hit and kept going. This is Steven's opportunity to get his break back. Well, sorry, the rack that he broke back. I almost feel like you definitely want to take that five, like 6 goes, but those side pockets have jumped out and caused some people some grief there. I think it's best to take the, like if you're gonna work your way back down, take that 5 and then try to shoot that 6 down to the same pocket that you're gonna put the 5 in. Just lessens the chance of that side pocket deciding that it's gonna try to come out and bite you. You may try to draw into it slightly here. Yeah, like so. Allows it to go in multiple different pockets now, not just the bottom one. Or top, sorry. Bottom and top. It'll work out alright. A little bit of a stretch probably here. Could just play the 2, play the 1, play the 4, or the 3, sorry, then the 4 down to the bottom, or into any other pocket and leave the 6 for his out ball. So it looks like he's going to be playing that 4 ball first. Nope. It's a good play. Just like I figured he will be using that 4 ball, 6 ball, 8 ball. A ball to the bottom left hand corner. We'll tie this match up. with Nick Kruger breaking. Just like so. He's going to make the 8 ball off the break. That is not a win. It will have to be respotted. I believe he has the option to decide if he wants to re-rack and break again. I think if you have a shot on high ball, you just take it. So 1-6 is a little bit of a problem. That's why he's going to be looking at the high ball. I still think high ball is going to be the option here for Steven. Looks like he's might be looking at trying to just figure it out right now. I thought he was going to maybe try to like showtime that 6 in. But you still run into the problem of those 2-7 down table. Oh, it dropped. Did not look like that ball was going to find gravity after rubbing that 9 ball. Looks like he's going to try to take that 14, I believe it is, out of the equation now. A bit of swing down table. Yeah, a little drawback on that 11. Should be able to kind of maybe stun up table. Yeah, just like he's looking. Potentially could try to play it with a little bit of forward too and play the 10 in the side if you really wanted to. I do think that going up table to the 10, going up table for the 10 down to the bottom is the better shot. Hopefully I'm coming in loud and clear for you guys. The mix audio says that it should be good. The banana's reading my voice properly, so we should be good. Well, we definitely probably wanted to go a little bit further. Make that shot a little bit easier and give you a couple options on where you want to play that 8 ball after. Here he's going to be playing off the both the long rails and trying to hold on the rail near where he's at. Looks like we're just going to get the ball cleaned here. Should be good to go. Back to the game. It'll be perfect. It's a little bit on the rail, which is going to mean keep me queuing on the top end of it, but it shouldn't really be an issue. It was a little outside, but it still went in. That's good. Stephen Halem goes 2-1 over Nick Kruger. Stephen Halem to break. That was kind of the flinch that it's kind of referring to. To get Stephen that game, especially on Nick's break. It's kind of big. Steven broke second ball there, got the 5 in the right hand side. Looks like Steven will be possibly taking high ball here. Low ball does go and does work. It's just that the 3 and 1 are tied up. Like they're still workable, but looks like he's going to be cutting that 9 ball to the bottom right hand corner, sorry. May try to take that 12 ball out of the question next so that he can progress down that way. 14 does go over to the bottom left hand if he decides. So he's going to be stuck shooting the 11 ball here. Probably just play out, not the middle of the table, but thereabouts, so he can take that 13 down table. Ten ball to the left hand middle pocket. Probably look to draw back and play the 15 next. Looks very deceiving, I guess. Interesting choice. It's a good combo. Definitely an interesting choice of shot. You're probably looking at going 2 rails around it, like long rail, short rail, or just holding. That's perfect. We got special guest joining us.
Ooh, I'm special. Nice. Alright.
Stephen Halem potted that 8 ball in the right hand side pocket to take a 3-1 lead over Nick Kruger. Nick's going to be breaking here.
It's a big matchup right off the bat, eh?
Yeah, yeah. This morning when I was looking at the bracket for the last 16, I was gonna just put up a little viewer's choice kind of thing there, but I figured this one was probably going to be the one that everyone would kind of, gravitate with regards to the men's because it's both Steven and Nick. Obviously, there still is a lot of great matches going on the other tables and everything like that.
But the two highest Fargos, right, I think?
Yeah,
Yeah, so.
well, next to like Joe Spence, right? So,
Yeah, exactly.
how did
Dry
your
break.
how did your match go?
I went alright. I lost, but I played actually really good. Just a couple weird rolls, and she
Who'd you,
shot good, so I played Barb Francis.
oh yeah, yeah,
But I made like a nice sick jump shot, and
go.
yeah, I impressed my kid who was watching, so
That's a win right there.
yeah. And I came out with fifth through eighth
Oh, that's
in the
awesome.
tournament, so not too bad.
Yeah, it's not bad out of 32 women.
Yeah, and there was lots of great players here, so dry break the 8 ball. I mean, I think it still goes as long as you take high ball, but then you gotta figure out the 12 situation.
Yeah, I was gonna say the 12-2 is a little bit of a predicament for sure.
Yeah, I still like taking high ball though,
Yeah,
just because of where that 7 is and the 6. Yeah.
yeah, because it doesn't look like the 7 goes by the 8 ball without trying to finesse it a little bit.
No, and he's got good angle here to come into it, but break it out a little.
Yeah, come off the long rail and into it.
Just don't want to end up behind the 2. He wants either the 15 or something next, right? Probably the 15.
No, 100%.
Yeah, if he takes it, he's just a bit over the ball. He could also take the 11 if he likes it better. But I think he still has enough room to kind of cue at it if he wants to.
Yeah, it really depends. The 12 ball does look like it goes up to the corner if he
Oh,
so
yeah.
desires.
Yeah, it's just a little tight.
Yeah, definitely a little bit closer than he probably would like.
But he can cue at it. Like, it's got a little gap, so. And not much to move the cue ball, so.
Yeah, we'll have to worry about that double hit coming into play or anything like that. It was decent enough
Mm-hmm.
for sure. Looks like he's gonna have that little issue when he gets back over for that 13.
Yeah, I think he's thinking off the 4, but he's going to do that right now.
Definitely looks like he's playing for it.
Yeah.
Four ball looks a little bit big, but it may go.
Yeah, these are tricky shots. A little bit. Gotta squeeze it through somehow. Go to the rail.
Ooh.
Ooh, just dropped. And now he's looking good. 11 and 14 in the side.
Yeah, I was saying at the beginning of the match it was going to be come down to like kind of who flinches first in this match.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? One error kind of puts that other player ahead by one, and these guys play at such a high level that you're kind of looking at run out after run out
Yeah,
by each player kind of thing, right?
yeah, all it took was a dry break for Nick to lose this one, right? And then Steven's gonna be breaking for the match.
Yeah. You should be able to make this one in the top right hand corner, and
Yeah, lots of room.
that's
4-1.
4-1 over Nick Kruger. Steven to break.
And this is a single knockout now, so Luce is going home.
Yeah,
Yeah.
very last life kind of moment here.
Yeah.
Single elimination.
Step
Definitely.
not where Nick wanted to be this morning, I'm sure, on his last leg. I was doing the second ball break in my last match. It seemed to be working a little better on these tables. It looks like he's doing the same.
Yeah, they're getting pretty decent spreads with the second ball break. A lot of times you end up with those crazy little weird clusters on the opposite side of the table.
Yeah, you got a little bit of clustering. That 12 right in there, so I think it's gonna force him to take low ball, which he's got a clean shot on the one.
Yeah, it looks like he may be looking at going into it.
Yeah, I don't mind that plan. Just wants to make sure he gets the cue ball off the rail a little bit so you can cue at it however you need
Get a
to.
solid stroke for sure.
Hmm.
It should work out quite
Hmm.
nice.
Looks like he's gonna be going right into that two, maybe like the maybe hit the four. The five will go in the bottom right, so he doesn't necessarily have to move that one.
Yeah, I think he's looking at this very similar kind of idea going into the four and opening
Hmm.
it up because the four should go like kind of up table.
Yeah, you just don't want the two to say bump the 12 into the five a little and make it funny. Just try to avoid that. Oh, he's okay.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that'll work out.
yeah, yeah. It's got a nice spread now. Every ball has a pocket. He's looking good to take this down. Short races.
Yeah, definitely puts a little bit more on a guy too when you're in the short race and having to fight back and everything.
Hmm.
Probably play the five next.
Oh yeah, just simple run out from this point. You just gotta
Yes.
draw back enough to not be behind that 12 and stay on the right side of the six.
You could choose to roll ahead.
Yep, that's what he did. A little more easy to control that way. Can't
And
go too far as easy.
yeah, he's gonna have to get by that 11 ball at this point.
Yeah, I think he's got enough angle. Even if he taps it a bit, he should be. Yeah. Ooh, 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 ooh.
Ooh. Put the brake on.
Yeah. Made it a little exciting for a second. That would have been a big error if it went in.
Yeah, because the rest of the work's already kind of done on the table
Yeah,
for
yeah,
problems
for
wise.
sure. It would have been, this game would have been over, I'm sure. Yeah, for the win. Yeah,
Stephen Hallam 5-1 over Nick Kruger. We will see where we're at with the bracket and get the next match on the live stream for you guys.
yeah. Thanks for watching.
Sorry about the delay. We're just waiting for a couple other matches to finish up so that we can figure out exactly what match we are going to be playing next. Um, Bear with us as we figure that out and everything like that, and we will be back with our next match. And we're back here. We got Trevor Lalonde versus Joe Spence.
Pretty close leg.
Oh, that's
I
pretty.
think Joe's got it just by
Yeah,
a hair.
Joe. Yeah, Joe is just slightly ahead.
Mhm.
Could tell by the way the where the ball was on that line there.
Mhm. Close though.
Very close.
Hopefully the match is a lot like that leg. It's nice to see it close.
Yeah, this should be a good match too. Joe's a really good player and everything. Trevor's a really good local player that we have here.
Yeah, he's been playing solid all weekend from what I've seen.
Yeah,
Some really good shots.
he recently had switched over to a carbon fiber shaft, and then last minute decided to switch back to Old Faithful
Mm.
just because he was having, just like anybody does when they're playing with a new toy, you get a little bit like not quite used to it before the time.
Yeah, it's good to play what you're comfortable with, familiar with.
So it looks like Joe did make a ball in the right hand side pocket.
Yeah, a lot of clustering there around the 8 ball.
Yeah, the high ball's not looking well with that cluster. It's kind of a little bit tough around that 8 ball.
Mhm. Yeah, it's he's gonna have to break that out one way or another. I think it's smart to take high ball because, yeah, there's no real way to get that 8 ball out unless you are high ball.
Hmm. Yeah, because you could play like the 15 and try to break it out, or
Or you
if
can
the,
just play a good lockup safety too with those balls. I could see
yeah,
that coming up the head too.
play that 13 out and leave him on the rail.
Exactly. If he doesn't get the breakout shot that he's looking for anyway. All right. So it looks like he's got a little bit of angle on this 15. If he chooses to try and go into it and come around behind it even, it's got a lot of top on it. He came around behind it. Ooh, that looks all right. I think that we might see him go back into the balls here. You need to really control the outcome of these balls. You don't want to end up frozen to them or anything. Ooh, he dogged it. 13. Sometimes that happens. You're just so focused on controlling the cue ball and take your eye off the ball you're shooting. And now Trevor's got a good chance to be first on the board. All the balls are open. The 6 will play in the bottom left corner, so really this first shot here, if he can get in line from this 2 in the side, he's looking good. Yeah, so Joe went for a little bit of a breakout and missed the 13.
Yeah, it looks like she's hanging up in the pocket there.
Yeah, he's left a cut on the 2, so Trevor can get on shape here. Little.
That still works.
Yep, yeah, he's got the 5.
And you can play the
Every
three
ball has a
six or
pocket. I like
whatever he
doing
likes.
the 5 and then playing those balls in the bottom left or whatever. Anytime I can avoid a combo.
Yeah, I don't know for sure. Yeah, he could hold the 7 and play the 3 if he wants, or play those other ones.
Yeah, there's lots of ways to run this out, so really can't go wrong. And just back and forth.
Yeah, you'd be looking at playing that 8 up in the top right hand corner.
Yeah, he's drawing out of this. A lot of people like to go forward and use the rails, but
Yeah,
makes
I
it a little longer this way, but
yeah, I forcibly would have probably went like the 2, 3 rails to get onto the shape on that ball myself.
he makes it no problem. Gets himself first on the board. Big unforced error from Joe.
Yeah, and it's Trevor to break.
Yep.
Just that one ball hanging up on him. 13 ball hanging up on him. Sorry. So you guys looking at heading back today, or are you hanging around in town for another night?
Yeah, we're staying for one more night. Rob's gonna play in the second
Oh yeah,
chance.
cool, cool.
We got the hotel for another night, so take
Are you
advantage
playing in
maybe.
the second chance also?
No, I made money in the women's, so
Oh
I
yeah, yeah. There you
can't.
go.
Yeah,
That is correct. I forgot about the
yeah,
whole like.
made
Oh, dang.
200 bucks.
Uh, Gotta take that off. I keep forgetting.
Oh, yeah,
Next time we'll just make it so it's like flashing in the middle of the screen.
right. You just
And I can't
can't
miss it.
not see it. Yeah.
Yeah. Looks like he did get a high ball down.
Yeah. High ball might be the way to go here. Just looking at where that seven is.
Yeah, because the seven's being blocked by the 14 ball.
But I don't know if the 10, I don't think the 10 passes the one either, so it's not an easy run out, that's for sure. The 10 may pass the one. Can we check the overhead real quick?
Yeah, of course.
Ooh, it's close.
Yeah, it looks like it may have just enough to get by there.
Yeah, unless you can come just short side on it too, that takes care of it as well. But the nine's also, there's only a tight window for that 9 ball, so yeah, it's not an easy layout for the break and run. He's gonna have to come up with a couple good shots, I think. Is he looking at a triple combo here to
Just
start
a
things off? That
little,
might be all right.
little crazy opener.
Yeah, might work out all right. Get a little straight on the 12 and have the 12 to the 10 next. Yeah,
Yeah, that definitely works.
yeah,
We'll just switch back here for a second.
yeah.
I myself try to lean away from all those combos and everything like that. That one was fairly straight. Like,
Yeah, he really just had to hit it dead on.
yeah,
And it took out all the problem with the 9. So, and now if he can take the 10 issue out, he's looking good to run this out. I think he's drawing, so
he must be looking at playing the 13, and maybe he thinks that if he gets on that, he can back cut that 10 up top. Or maybe he's looking at the cut right now on that 10.
I'm not sure. You could also be looking at 15-10 combo. I don't know. This guy is crazy. Let's see what he. Oh, he
Oh,
tried to bust it out. Got
it's not.
really lucky on the leave because he would not have had anything to shoot at
Yeah, especially if that would
had
have
he
went to
made
his
it.
10 ball, would have been
Yeah,
a little bit tough.
yeah.
But he is leaving less options for Joe when he's
Oh,
coming back to
yeah.
the table.
Yeah. Yeah, a little bit of luck there for Trevor. We all need it sometimes.
Mm-hmm.
Goes both ways usually in a match, so.
Yeah, rolls happen and they happen both ways.
hmm So that's 2 shots missed so far, and both times they were trying to do a good breakout and just miss the ball, you know?
Yeah, just shooting a little bit outside.
Yeah,
We're letting the spin take on it a little more.
yeah. sure what he's looking at doing here. He's looking at kicking at the 4, maybe? It's tough. Yeah, it's called the 4. It's shooting over the 10 ball that makes the shot a lot harder, too.
Yeah, putting that top into the rail and coming back down. I always have a tendency to want to play these on the second rail and
I was
cross it.
thinking that,
Yeah.
yeah. Just gotta miss the horn.
Yeah, it gives you a little bit more of the chance to make sure that you do hit it and everything like that too.
Yeah, bigger window.
Mhm.
But I think guys at his level are playing for that perfect accuracy to make it, right? Wow. Okay. Wow, he missed everything. Oh, oh, he hit it. No
Oh,
rail.
no rail though.
That was crazy to come around that way.
Yeah, it was an
Interesting.
interesting take on that one for sure.
Yeah, maybe he thought he'd hit the 2 or the 7 and he just came right between. Just missed the 5 like
Yeah, and bringing Trevor back to the table with everything kind of broken out now could be a little bit of trouble.
yeah. Yeah, he's likely to be down 2-0 after this.
Yeah, especially with ball in hand.
Yeah.
At least if he would have made contact on one of his balls, then he'd have a little bit of a fighting chance to have him play his shape out and everything like that without just being able to take out the main problem.
It's so much easier with ball in hand. Yeah. Gonna see him play the 10, and then is that the 9 up there? Can't tell. Or 13. It's the 13. It must be something.
Yeah, it's hard to tell from this angle because we got the whites showing on us, but
Yeah.
I believe it
Just
is the
needs
13.
to get past the 6. Very good. A little further than he wanted for sure. Yeah,
Still cuttable, but
probably
you're gonna
was
be
a little nervous of the 6 and just,
yeah, didn't want to get stuck behind it or anything like that, or
yeah. But
hit
he
into it and push it.
really overshot it though. That's
Looks like he'll still be cutting it, obviously, to the bottom left-hand corner.
gotta try and avoid bumping the 4 and the 8.
Yeah, definitely the 8. Oh,
I bumped the 4. Ooh.
that might work out. Looks like he'll have a shot on it in the
Yeah,
side.
in the side for sure. A lot could have happened with that shot, but it worked out again. He's got a
Hmm.
couple good rolls in his favor now. One off the miss, and now that one there. So
For sure, that's gonna bring Trevor up to nothing over Joe.
yeah, and
This is
it's tough when you're in Joe's position too, when the rolls aren't going your way and you're down 2-0, and you just, you feel like you haven't even gotten going yet.
yeah, and with this short races, you need to kind
Mhm.
of keep this
Mhm.
level moving forward and everything like that, right?
Yeah, I'd like to see a break and run from him right now.
Hmm.
He's made a ball. Ball's kind of stayed clustered in the middle, but there's spread on everything. I like low balls right off the bat. Low
Yeah,
ball looks really good.
low ball definitely looks like the choice to take here.
Hmm
Probably end up shooting the down
The,
table for like down towards the bottom of the
yeah,
table
3 to
first.
the 6.
Yeah,
Yeah, he could draw over for the 5, but I think I like 3 to the 6. Just a little stun forward.
yeah. It looks like you could play like 3, 6, 7
Yeah.
maybe,
hmm
and then play out for the back for the 4 a little bit.
He could also play for the 5 in the side next.
Yeah, it wouldn't be a bad option for sure. Looks like he's looking at that, keeping within that area for sure.
Although the 5 might be good to get on the 8. We'll see.
Yeah, I was looking at it using it as my key ball out here
Yeah, I think he is too. Yeah.
because you were looking at like either
Mhm.
rolling ahead now or
Yeah.
which he is choosing.
Ooh. Squeak by that ball. Yeah, I'm thinking 1 to the 2, 4, 5. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because he
In
can play.
order.
Yeah, because he can play the four down to the. Oh, he's gonna.
Oh, oh, he
Oh,
scratched. That scratched. That is tight.
yeah. That
That
was
was,
an those impossible angles that you never want.
yeah, he got a little funny, a little straight on the one, so he had to really force the ball over and just lost control of it doing so.
Yeah, like ideally he was playing a little bit further up the rail past the side pocket. Probably not meaning to obviously bring it quite that far.
Yeah, but he had to really hit it hard, like punch through it, so it's harder to control the weight when you do that, right?
Mm.
Okay, so Trevor with a chance to get up 3-0. Wow.
And really no issues on this table. Everything's kind of like he's taking out the 12 right now, which is
Hmm.
wasn't really an issue, but it is one of the issues because they're all kind of
Yeah, it
grouped
just
in
kind of
together.
gives some, oh, like some space between the balls now
Mm-hmm.
to maneuver around.
So just a little heads up, it does look like our next match will probably be the ladies' final, assuming that we get this match done in the right time and their match is done. And then the next match after that will be the open final.
Yeah, we're getting down to it. Are you going to be streaming some of the second chance as well?
It's I haven't really decided. I might stay for a couple matches, maybe come back after a couple rounds have gone by and everything like that, just to kind of catch maybe the tail end of it and everything like that.
Hmm.
I do have to at one point go and check on my dog and do all that stuff like that. As
Hmm.
um,
But you'll leave the stream running at
oh
least
yeah,
to
of course, yeah, yeah,
entertain the people.
yeah. And you're more than welcome to sit here, but
Yeah, if I'm
you know,
around, I
yeah,
will. We are probably going to go for a dinner, but on
yeah.
that, I don't mind helping out. I thought he would leave this 15 for his last ball, but he's looking at taking it now.
Yeah, you could almost play the 10 up and then 14 and then back for that,
Yeah, he could have.
right?
Now he's kind of funny on these balls.
So he's gonna have to like back cut the 14.
Yep, yeah, and then play the 10 probably in the bottom right, I'm guessing.
Like he does have the shot to the 10 ball up into the top corner too, and he can play over to the long rail
Seems like a little harder shot to take on though.
for sure.
And you want to be shooting towards the 8.
Looks like he's gonna draw into this a little bit.
Yeah, just draw to the top rail and back down.
Hmm.
Yeah, he overhit that.
He's going for the same shot on that 10 ball that he could have just shot.
Definitely a tester here. The 5 ball
Takes away
did
that,
end up. Yeah,
yeah, takes away that avenue of just leaving it over on the long rail.
yeah.
Definitely have a little bit of a tester here.
You might see him play it in the side just because of the angle he has.
And he
Yeah.
did.
Mm. Needs to bump it out. That's not too bad. He's got a shot, and the scratch isn't on, so you can just kind of, let your stroke out a little bit on this one.
Yeah, that two ball plays a little bit big and blocky on that pocket.
Hmm. Gotta make the ball.
Just like
Yeah,
so.
yeah. Oh, he's up 3-0.
And breaking.
Whew. Yeah, Joe's messaging on his phone for a coach, I think. What do I do here? I'm in a jam. Yeah, you just got to keep a strong mental attitude. tides can turn really fast.
Yeah, it's either that or maybe he's watching back the replay of what happened, thinking of like, oh, you
Yeah,
know.
yeah, looking at what did I even do wrong? Where did I go wrong? He really hasn't missed that much. That one, I remember the one shot.
Yeah, the 13 up in
Yeah,
the holding in the top pocket there,
yeah.
making
That's a
like
good break.
3 balls off the break, and
Ooh, so I mean, just looking at the table, I kind of like highball, but the eight's in a bit of a tough spot.
yeah, so you're looking at playing the 13 in the side first, and then
Exactly. Yeah. So I don't like the 9-7. So like low ball might be better if that nine wasn't there,
mm-hmm.
but trying to get short side on the seven is kind of tough. I think I'd rather just take high ball.
Yeah, I don't mind that either, just because of that 9-7, like you're saying.
Hmm.
Because the 8 ball looks like if it goes to the corner pocket, you don't really have to worry about
It
that too
does,
much,
and
right?
you might also be able to bump it out to. But yeah, you don't need to if you can get on it. It's not an easy run out, but it's definitely there.
Yeah, he kind of has to figure out those 4 high balls on that long rail there, which is looking like 13.
Hmm.
I'm wondering if he can hold for like either the 11 or the 14,
That's what I was thinking. He
right?
might be able to for the 14. Um, the cue ball, if he hits it just on the a little bit on the thicker side, it'll come out a bit. Oh, see, he wanted to.
Oh,
You know
snap.
what? You know what? That's all right. Except
They
the 11 and the 10 are both, facing that pocket. So
yeah,
he didn't need to break it out. So it's especially so early. So
yeah,
now he's caused problems.
I think even just hitting it that hard was not the beneficial thing. Like you could have played for holding, like what he was doing there,
Yeah.
or maybe not doing there, but you could have used it for holding and still played the 11, came out, played the 14 up and 10 back down,
Yep. Just a little
right?
lighter, a little more controlled. Yeah.
Yeah, and then if you're playing the 10 down and you're a little bit more straighter or a little whatever have you on it, you can play the roll forward and
Hmm.
play the 9 or draw back and still have that cut on that 9 a little bit, right?
There is a shot to backbank the 10 and break out the 11, which is what he's lining up for, I think. Um, but yeah, even on that last shot, he could have banked the 8 in.
Hmm.
He hit it that hard, like
Yeah.
it was not. Ooh, see, now he's tied up the 8. He just keeps making more and more problems.
He's looking at it like it does
It,
it play rail first and off the side
it
of the
might,
3, which
it
is
might,
still, you never really want to put it in that kind of situation, you know what I mean?
yeah. If he can see the 11, he might be able to go into those balls. That's tough.
It looks like he's going to take that 14 and try to play that combo on there or something.
Hmm. Yeah, I don't think he has much option.
I didn't mind that idea of using that 3 or 11 ball and just spinning.
Ooh,
Ooh, that pocket's just
just
rejection.
yeah.
Just a little too much power in that pocket. Just been keeping him
Hmm.
up.
Yeah, trying to hold the cue ball,
Hmm.
trying to draw out for the next shot. I mean, he really had to. He couldn't roll forward, I don't think.
No, and you're kind of sitting a little too close to the rail to try rail first or anything like that either, right?
Hmm. And looks like the 3 goes. I'm not sure if that 7 will pass the 11,
I
but
was gonna say we'll take a look at it,
good.
but Joe's getting ready to shoot, so I don't really want to change the camera yet.
Yeah, yeah.
That's perfect. 2 ball to the side. Looks like he's gonna be able to probably play the 7-3.
7-3.
No, no, sorry, 2, then the 7, and then the
Got
3.
it.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
was like,
yeah. You're like, what?
wait, what?
Just the biggest eyes ever. Oh shit.
I don't think that combo's on.
Yeah. Yeah, no, that's a crazy combo for sure. I was just meaning playing the 7, then playing the 3.
I get it, yeah.
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah, no, he did that well. And that was just what he needed. Get himself on the board.
yeah.
Because, yeah, tough one for Trevor. He had a good chance to go up 4-0, but just moving too many balls around got him in trouble.
Yeah, and then overpowering that one there didn't help by any means, but it was still, good to see Joe put himself on the board here and start getting his foot in the door, right?
Hmm.
Definitely
Yeah.
don't want to be down for nothing in a race to 5, right?
No. Yeah.
Like a lot of players do come back and everything like that, and it's determination and everything like that, right? But
Yeah.
it definitely is a little bit harder of a fight.
Well, yeah, because you're, of course, like, if you make one mistake, your match could be over, right?
Hmm.
That's a ugly break.
Yeah, and it looks as though he broke dry.
Well, Trevor's gonna have to take the 2 ball.
Yeah, he doesn't really have very many other options, which
I think
isn't.
I prefer low ball anyway, so, but he's got to kind of get it out of there for his next shot.
You're gonna have to move that 4 ball so that you can play that 6 down table and maybe use that as your breakout on that 3
Hmm.
if you get on the right angle. But that 8 ball's still tied up, which is not the greatest.
Yeah, he's gonna have to break something out there. He's definitely gonna have to play maybe a couple breakout shots.
Hmm. You guys got any fun events coming up here?
Yeah, we're doing one in Mission, BC, May 2nd and 3rd. It's calling it Twisted 9 Ball, so it's 9 ball with 10 ball rules.
Cool. Yeah, yeah,
It's
that's
a
fun.
Fargo medium uh, fair match. And then we have an open coming in June.
Cool.
Yeah, that one's going to be, I think, 260 entry
Cool.
and 32 players.
He's
So,
playing
yeah.
playing that out of the. Is it the farm?
Yes,
Yeah,
at
yeah.
the
Cool.
farm. Rob Bradson's place there. They got 4 7-foot diamonds. And they also have a 9-foot diamond coming.
Sweet.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, it's a great place to play. It's about 15 minutes from my house, so
Perfect.
can't beat that.
Yeah, I watch a lot of your guys' live streams and everything like that. I'd like to come down and partake a couple of times and everything like that. It's just hard
It's
to get down
far.
with the
Yeah.
schedule and
Yeah.
you know if
8 hours is
yeah.
long.
Yeah.
Like, I've never been up here to Prince George, just 'cause yeah, it's so far. Ooh, ooh. You know what? That actually isn't too bad. He does have the 4, or he can try to break stuff up with the 1.
Yeah, the one looks like it's a little straight and he might be going up with the angle.
Mm.
If he was
And they
maybe
like
like a
playing the 4 and coming back. Like,
mm-hmm. Yeah,
yeah,
I'm in agreement with that for sure.
yeah.
You might even try that 6 cut right now. It's
Kind of
tough.
weird angle for that. You could also play the 1 in the corner and go into it, but
Mm-hmm.
you gotta make the ball for sure.
Yeah, that 1 ball to the corner is not a bad idea because you can play into like the eight ball
Hmm.
or into the 14. I don't know how much you really want to tie that up because if it doesn't get away from that 3-10 ball, then we may have a little bit more of a fight too. But he still has those breakout balls or other balls for a chance of breakout.
Yeah, it's a lot easier to play the 1 in the side and maybe try and break it out with the 6. Um, but just depends what he feels confident with.
Which kind of looks like what he's going after.
Just don't want to leave it to the end, right?
No, always best to kind of figure out your problems prior to getting down there.
Hmm. He's on the wrong side of it.
Yeah. I don't know whether that seven ball go like it looks like it might go, but you're gonna have to let the cue ball roam here a little bit.
Mhm.
And I don't think I would play that six ball because you need that six ball to get at that three ball. You know what I mean?
Would the three ball bank into the corner, you think, if he had to? It might.
Hmm.
If he doesn't get it out, that might be an option. If it'll pass the 13, it looks like it will. So, I mean, last case scenario anyway. Going for the 7. Ooh. Oh. Hmm. Maybe just playing a little safety shot.
It
Keep it all muddled.
kind of makes it a little bit more interesting, though. You know what I mean?
Joe's
Putting your
looking.
your ball back up into or putting it up into that cluster
Yeah.
may be a problem.
I think Joe's just gonna play safe. Yeah. Trevor really has no offensive shot here. He's gonna have to keep on the D.
Yeah, you're playing it out into basically open territory to a certain degree.
Hmm.
Hard to hide behind the seven with that ball in the way and everything like that. No,
He's
no
in a real
room.
bad spot actually. All his balls are in that cluster.
Hmm.
Yeah,
Right.
our open tournament in June is gonna be 10 ball, so that
Cool.
should be a good one. I love 10 ball.
Yeah, I enjoy 10 ball also. That's kind of like what you were mentioning there with your twisted one there. I like the
Yeah,
idea of 9 ball being 10 ball rules.
yeah,
I'm
and
not
it's
really a huge fan of like I like 9 ball when it's played in a purist way.
yeah,
But I dislike when you're just like swinging and hacking at everything, right?
absolutely. You get the
Yeah.
best of both worlds because you get that nice 9 ball break,
Yeah, yeah.
and but we're actually doing 9 on the spot to make
Cool.
it a little harder.
Yeah, yeah.
I can't remember if we're doing template racks or not, but
Yeah, it's a
yeah.
like a professional rule now or more of a pro game rule there with regards to the 9 on the spot,
Mhm.
right?
Mhm.
Takes away that
A few golden breaks. I mean,
yeah,
it still happens, but yeah, we got some spots left. So anyone interested in the Mission, Abbotsford, Fraser Valley area, just go check out the Slow Roller Room on Facebook. All of the tournaments are posted there.
cool. Yeah, that's Rob's page, eh?
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. So we just kind of went for a good hit and tried to keep things a bit tied up, make it tough.
Yeah, it's hard to say here though because it kind of looks like he's oh,
Ooh.
I don't know whether he really wanted to do that. I was gonna say he could use that ball to break the other ball out, right?
Yeah, you wanted to open it a little more than that. If the 7 had kept traveling, he'd be alright, but
Mm-hmm.
he could play the 13 and go right into these balls, though.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, to the
It's not
bottom
a
left-hand
hard
corner.
shot
Yeah.
for. Yeah, I think that's what he's doing. He's just waiting on. Oh no, he's going 11. Okay. What do I know? Oh,
Oh,
yeah. I liked my shot better. You're coming into it like at a nice angle,
yeah, and you're
and you
gonna
have that 11 as a shape ball if you
yeah, and you're
need
gonna
it.
be pushing them all out anyways, right?
Yeah, but
Yeah, and if you didn't push them out, you do have that 11 ball to the side, like you're saying, right?
yeah, yeah. If you don't get on one of them,
Mm-hmm.
you could just get safe here. Yeah.
That's a good shot too.
Mhm. Yeah.
And he's got the double safe there. The 15 came up perfect to kind of take away the options of the 3 and 7
I think you could still thin the 7, and just keep the balls tied up. That might be a good choice.
for sure. Let's take a look at the
Yeah.
overhead. Looks like he may have just maybe enough on that 7 just to thin it like you're saying.
Yeah. Just keep it like tied to the 10. push it towards the 10.
Mm-hmm.
Last thing you want to do is give up a ball in hand here.
Yeah, I really don't even like the idea of breaking that open, but you don't really have another shot. Like the six
Hmm.
balls, covered by the eight ball.
Yeah, that's why you gotta just hit it light enough to keep it tied up
Mm-hmm.
and not scratch.
Mm-hmm. That 14 is gonna have a tendency to want to move out a little bit, though, right?
Yeah, which is fine if you get some separation from that ball. It's less chance you break out the 10 with it, right? But we'll see what he does. Doesn't have a lot of options.
Yeah, I never end up on the coast long enough or with enough time and everything like that to play pool and do
Hmm.
all that kind of stuff when I do end up running down. Looks like he's not opting to break that out at all. He's gonna try to just hit the six bet down table,
It's a good hit.
and he's got a
And he got a
rail.
rail. Although 6 doesn't go now.
But I definitely like what you guys were doing in the other two rooms at one point there and everything. You know, the gauntlet
Hmm.
matches and all your other tournaments there between the two and everything. So that was really cool to have that option. Like I don't know how many rooms you guys like actual billiard or pool rooms that you guys have in that area of
There's
yours and
4.
stuff, right?
There's 3 rooms that have, or sorry, 2 have 2 diamond 7 foots. One has 3 7 foots, and the other one has 4. So
Nice.
we have 11 tables at our disposal, all within a half an hour or so. But
Yeah, I really like that you guys have cameras also all set up on every table at the farm and everything like
yeah,
that, right?
it's a great
Um,
setup.
yeah,
Yeah, and
yeah.
it's a nice big room too. And if you ever go there, we have like a 7 foot valley set up in a separate room for warm up, and then the 9 foot. There's always some gambling or money ball going
Yeah,
on,
yeah.
and just it's a really comfortable space, full kitchen, and they always do like a chili or something,
Cool, cool.
sandwiches. So
Yeah, that was gonna be my next question is how close is the nearest restaurant and everything like that because
oh,
you got to
there's
eat.
tons. There's
Yeah,
tons
cool,
just 5 minutes away. Yeah,
cool.
yeah. So he kept the balls pretty tied up. Um, just no offensive shot again.
Yeah, at this point you really do not want to move that seven ball.
Would you just try and come into the 6 again and just
Yeah, or even try to. Yeah, that's a
or
tough one.
clip the 3 and try
Yeah,
and stay behind those balls? It's pretty tight though.
yeah, that's a tough shot too, right? Ideally, that would be really good if you could just clip the three and kind of even come back
Mhm.
into those balls. I
Mhm.
don't know whether the 12 ball goes by that 7 ball nicely. Just like, oh, I was gonna say just like that, but I think he might have opened it up a little bit.
Yeah, he might have left Joe the 14, which will also open up the 10. And really, with the 9 at where it's at, he's got insurance. So,
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
Yeah, that was a good shot.
Yeah, I kind of like trying to just hit the 6 on that last one because, yeah, he did not want to open that up.
Mm-hmm. He's gonna end up with a shot on the 9 ball. Looks like he play this 2 rails for the 15 or just draw off, depending on how he wants to play. do a lot with that ball when you're queuing over top of there.
Yeah, but he didn't need to. He's looking pretty good here. The 15's straight into the side. Looks like he can just stun over a bit for the 10 in the bottom left.
Hmm.
Yeah, perfect. Draw back and play the 8 in the side. Oh dear. Oh, Dustin.
I think he was on our stream yesterday too when you were talking.
Oh, was he?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's my boyfriend.
Yeah.
In case you can't tell.
Yeah, no, 100%. That's what I was saying.
Yeah,
Well, that's
that's
good.
funny.
Joe brings it within one game of tying it up. Uh, Trevor Lalonde 3-2 over Joe currently.
Yeah.
I'm sure glad you weren't talking about me, Dustin.
Yeah. Trevor's had some good chances both those games, but just couldn't quite get there. So let's see if he can get a nice break off these balls. He broke really good the last time, I think. So head ball break. Ooh, he's made one.
Yeah, that's a pretty big ball movement on that table. A lot of balls up table, past the head string almost there.
Mm-hmm. If that 4 goes, I kind of like taking low ball. 4 to the 3. Oh, yeah. That's true, that's true. Lee's got a pretty deep voice, though.
A little monotoned for sure there.
Okay, well, I think just based on where he ended up, he should take the 2-7 first. But we'll see what he decides.
Yeah, he
Two
takes a two,
seven one
draws
three
back
six.
slightly.
Yeah,
And then yeah, you can play the 7, play off the long rail up for the 6, or even down for the 1 and just draw back for the 3 and leave the 6.
this is one of those too many options
Yeah,
syndromes here. Yeah, he needs a good, just like 6-inch drawback.
yeah.
Perfect. Yeah, he can make that work, I'm sure. Does he go forward here? He's gotta miss the
Uh,
13.
Yeah, it looks like the 13s could come into play there. I think getting on that 3 was kind of important though, because it doesn't go by that 15, right?
But he did overdraw it just a tad.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, it could have been like another inch and a half, inch forward would have been a little bit more nicer to play. Maybe play just up past the 13 and back
Yeah.
out.
He's gotta miss that 13 now,
Looks like he's
unless he's
drawing.
drawing back. Yeah.
Oh,
Ooh. Oh, risky.
yeah. At least he's leaving. He's still got a shot on that 7 ball, but
Yeah, but this is tough because it's gonna naturally want to roll forward.
yeah, because he can't
Um.
really get the bottom stroke on it,
Unless he jacks up a little. Yeah. This
which
is not
even
easy.
yeah, which is
Yeah.
even beneficial. Could end up trying to throw that ball around a little bit.
Yeah, rolling forward just or drawing back 1 inch too far on that one ball
Hmm.
might have cost him this game. Oh no, that was beauty.
Yeah,
That was beauty.
yeah. That was perfect.
You gotta take the 2.
Yeah, 2,
This
6, 8 to the bottom.
Yeah, here I'm just making sure I'm not leaving myself shooting over a ball.
No, 100%.
Um,
I think you could still kind of, depending on how he plays it, just draw back past it, right?
yeah, yeah, perfect. And just a little bit of top, come one rail and down towards the middle.
Hmm.
Pretty, pretty good out. And it's gonna put him on the hill too. Should he make these 2 shots against Joe Spence? Exciting.
Yeah, yeah.
He's a tough opponent, that guy. Well, 750.
I think these guys have battled it out a lot before and everything.
Mhm. Mhm.
Joe generally comes to like all of our Mardi Gras and everything
Mhm.
when
So
they're
a
being.
nice break and run. Oh,
Oh, it's because of that on the poster. It was saying the handicap for a professional player over.
he only had to go to 4.
Yeah, I think so. Like on the bottom of the bracket. Just
I
give me a
didn't know
second
that.
here.
Yeah, here, we'll be right back, guys.
Lance, what's that? What's that? The points difference on.
Yeah, so apparently if your Fargo was above a certain level, your opponent only had to go to 4 rather than 5, and that's why Trevor won with that break and run.
Yeah, so I'm just reading it here. It says if a player 720 or higher must spot a game to anyone below 670.
728 or higher and playing below 670. Okay.
Yeah, so anyone 720 or higher must spot one game to anyone below 670.
Okay. Yeah, 720 and higher is considered pro, so
Yeah,
yeah, that makes sense. Um, so Joe is out,
yeah. And that
and
brings Trevor 4-2 over Joe Spence for the
mhm.
match. I'll probably step away here for a quick minute here just to see exactly where we are with regards to the other games in the room.
Yeah, the next match
As
was supposed to be the women's, but that might be a little whiles yet. So
yeah,
we'll
we
see.
may have to see what we can do here.
Try to
Uh,
get you guys another match soon.
yeah, we'll get back to you here. Thanks for joining us, and we'll be right back. Just to let you guys know, we'll get started here in the next few minutes. I know we initially scheduled the ladies' final next on the live stream. However, we are going to jump to one of the men's semifinals as we're still awaiting the ladies to finish up here. Um, we'll be right back. So it looks like the players are getting ready to lag here. We got Trevor Lalonde versus Jackson Clifford. Trevor Lalonde obviously plays out of Prince George here. You guys just had him on the live stream. He's going to be playing Jackson Clifford. Jackson Clifford used to be a kind of like a local here and everything like that. Now he's in Calgary. He's been there for quite some time. Um, yeah, this should be a great match. We're looking at basically straight race to five. They're pretty close in the Fargos. I do have Angel coming on to the stream here to do some of the commentary again on this one. So we're just waiting on. Well, we're not, they're not just waiting, but she will be here shortly. I hope everyone's having a great day out there and enjoying some of these awesome matches. Uh, Let me know where you're from. Give you a little shout out if I can. This is being played out of the Black Diamond Bowl and Billiards in Prince George, BC. Sorry, tournament and um, production being done by Lance at Babel Pro.
All right, just in time for the break.
Hmm
Nice.
Yeah, Trevor ended up winning the leg there and getting first break.
Looks like that 110 is pretty tied up here.
Yeah, that definitely looks like a little bit of an issue there. And the 14's not too bad because it goes, but the 7 is kind of in a
He's not
tough
playing
spot.
it in the kitchen,
Oh,
but you can't tell him.
yeah.
Can't do anything from our. Let's see if. Oh, oh, they're just discussing it right now. They almost forgot, I guess, but
Trevor was
his
nice enough
opponent.
to Trevor was nice enough to let him know that.
Yeah, that's always nice.
Yeah, like I say, that's one of the little rules that we have here from our in-house and everything like that. Kind of helps so that you don't just take your problem out right away or have to do a little bit more figuring.
Yeah, I don't mind either way. Uh, so, I understand why they have the rule, make it a little harder.
Hmm
I feel like you just shouldn't scratch on the break at the same time. So
Yeah, that is absolutely correct. Yeah. It's tough though when you get all those balls moving and everything like that, right?
yeah, so he's looking to play the 15 to the 14 maybe.
Yeah, that'll definitely work. That kind of gets those out of the way. And he does have the 13, and he could probably get on to the 10 using it as a breakout ball if he needs,
Hmm.
or even just if
If
he can
he's
control
straight
it.
on,
Yeah,
yeah, he can get short side, but
yeah.
options definitely has better
hmm
options being high ball. Where is Jackson Clifford from? Do you know?
Calgary.
Okay,
Yeah,
came a long way. Came
yeah.
down with Joe Spence, or
You know what? I believe that they were kind of traveling in the same time and everything like that. I don't know whether they actually traveled together because they got stuck behind.
oh yeah, the two burning semis or
Yeah,
something.
so
Yeah.
they were a little bit delayed coming to the 10 ball warm up and everything like that, right?
Hmm.
I'm glad that they did end up making it to the event,
Yeah.
which is great. Um, Jackson is actually from here,
Hmm.
maybe a long time ago and everything like that. The stories I used to hear with regards to him is that his family used to own a pool hall here and everything.
Okay.
Um, so he's been playing for quite some time. I actually believe that memory serves me correct, he was one of the kids that ended up going to Vegas quite some time ago and competing against all the men back when they were like 10 and 11 and 12 or
Oh,
something like that,
cool.
right?
Yeah.
Um, yeah, Adam, the owner of this place, was one of the kids. I believe Josh Silva was one of the kids. But yeah, anyways, a great little.
It's a great experience for youth to
Yeah.
go to Vegas. Yeah. I didn't start competing till I was in like at this level anyway into my 30s, so
hmm
but it's never too late to start learning this game.
No,
You can play
no,
it well into your 90s even some people. Yeah.
100%.
If you keep in shape, right?
Yeah, I know plenty of players that still wander around the table playing and everything like that, right?
Mhm.
Good to keep you moving and everything like that as you progress into the age and everything.
Mhm.
Yeah, I really enjoyed Vegas. I was down there for setup and stuff like that. And we got to play in an ACS event the last year at the Trop, and I really had a good time.
Yeah, I've been down for the ACS and the BCA a few times. Okay, so seven's a bit of a tight window to get to. I'm surprised he didn't take it there. Maybe he didn't see enough of it.
Hmm.
Every other ball's pretty open.
I think here you can use the one ball and probably draw to a better shape shot on that seven ball
Hmm.
if he's gonna play it. He kind of under hit that a little bit. Could have got it a little further up.
The seven will also go off the eight into the side if he
Yeah,
needs to, but
that's
yeah,
exactly what I was just thinking. There, you're kind of pushing the eight ball and stuff like that, right? But
yeah.
it shouldn't be an issue.
Well, he's also got to get down on the bottom rail for the three,
Hmm.
so he might do that now. I don't know.
Yeah, I was
He's
thinking
just,
about. Go ahead. Sorry.
yeah, no, I don't know.
Yeah, I was thinking that you could play like the two and draw back and then cut the four, or take the four right now and play down table for the three, then play two up and take the seven if that's what he's planning on doing.
Looks like he's playing the two.
Hmm. It's not a bad idea there.
Hmm.
Gives himself the options still.
Yeah, he might actually like that seven off the eight, as long as you're not pushing the eight towards the ten or nothing.
Yeah, don't hammer on it by any means either.
Oh, so the spin to come around. Yeah, that looks pretty good. I would just take the. I think I would take the seven right now, but he's looking at the four. I don't know.
Hmm. Yeah, I think that was almost the seven's a good idea there.
It's a bit
Four
of a harder shot, but the shape to get on that seven.
looks like he's planning on the eight ball, like what we were talking about earlier.
Yeah, I think that's what his plan was, but he came up quite a bit short. It's gonna make the shot a bit harder, but still makeable. I
Hmm.
could still see him getting out uh, on this
Yeah, even with
rack.
the last one, the way he played that with that spin, though, it looked like he could have been playing that seven ball at that point, right? It's a good shot.
Yeah, yeah, worked out good. Worked out well. Just play it with pocket weight. I mean, in case you miss it, but I don't think he's gonna miss it.
Hmm.
Oh, he
Oh.
did though. I might have commentator cursed him there. But that's why I like playing that pocket weight because if he had it a pocket, his nine and ten wouldn't have a pocket right now.
Hmm. Yeah, leave it over in a more closer to the pocket there.
Yeah, yeah, he hit that. I'm surprised he missed that one. That's
Mm.
pretty good. A little tight, but he can just roll forward or draw back. I think he's gonna roll forward a bit. Yeah,
Yeah, no, that's for sure. I thought maybe he got a little bit flat on it and would.
it was a bit, but you
Yeah.
can kind of force the angle a little there. The ten's close enough to the rail. Yeah, he's coming around. Over through that one. Ah,
Oh, gravity.
wow.
Yeah.
Couple mistakes in that first rack from each of them, but Trevor's gonna get one on the book, on the books.
Yeah, they'll bring Jackson to break.
That was he didn't need to come around that much either. I was surprised. That would have just drawn towards the middle and played
Hmm.
it almost in the same pocket, you know.
Yeah, because yeah, I don't think you really had to put that much weight on it by any means, right?
Hmm.
But we're never really thinking about scratching, right? So he's obviously thinking that he could play the 2-3 rails.
Yeah, you're just avoiding the
Great
scratch
shape.
in the
Yeah.
corner, which he did well, but yeah,
Mhm.
2 rails in the side was on, I guess.
Mhm.
Oh man. Yeah. Just gotta let that go and focus on this next game now. Doing the head ball break. Scratch in the
Ugh.
side.
Probably
Oh.
not the way you want to start that one again, but
Well, yeah. First Trevor scratched and now Jackson right back to back there. So
mhm.
still in the kitchen and he's got that 15-4 to deal with. Not sure if that 10 passes.
Yeah, it might be a little bit hindered by that 7 ball. Here, let's take a overhead view on that one.
Yeah, that's I wouldn't want to shoot that.
Mhm.
So I mean, low ball would be nice if the 2 wasn't in a jam.
Yeah, and there's no real like good low ball to come at that 2 ball and 15 ball, right?
Mhm. It does bank though. You could play shape for a bank. Sometimes you just have to, right?
Mhm.
So this is the semifinals. Who's in the other semifinals match? Do you know?
I think that
Stephen
this
Holem,
is a, yeah. And I think that we were still waiting on Dennis and the gentleman from the Metro there,
Cody,
Cody, yeah, to play.
Cody Graham.
And
Yeah.
when I looked at the score last, Dennis was kind of leading on it, but
Mhm.
anything can happen in these games.
So the winner of that will play Stephen
Yeah.
in this other semis. Okay. Getting down to the nitty gritty.
Mhm.
So he took the 6 ball, established as low, drew that ball out quite far. It's kind of in between everything. He might have to take the 7 here. 7 or the 5. I kind of like the 7, but
He's definitely looking at that 7 ball.
don't want to bump the 10 too much. I'm going to keep that 1 open with some options. Good. I was worried he might come into it. But
Mhm. Yeah, I was thinking he could have, if he really put a little bit more on it too, he could have played off the short rail and into the 10 ball a little bit and held for that 3 ball.
yeah, but then the 10 could have tied something up. I know he was having bad luck with tying up balls in the last match, so probably just trying to keep it simple. Just go forward here through the 15 and 8. Is there room? Or he's going to play up for the 1, I
Looks like
guess.
one to the corner by Zhang.
It's I like the corner for this shot myself.
Because he can hold and stay for the 5.
Yeah, there's nothing hard about that.
Looks like he's going to try to go ahead on that. Ooh. Yeah, I don't mind that 1 ball to the top corner,
I
playing
think
the 5.
I think he's looking to see if he can come short side on that 4. That might have been what he wanted.
That's
Roll forward, but he might have just got just slightly too much angle to do that.
yeah. It was back to that initial thought process and stuff. Thought process, sorry. I thought maybe he would take the 1, take the 5, and then leave himself an angle. I know
Mm-hmm.
that you don't really want to play into the 9 or the 13, but there is a path through, right?
Mm-hmm.
Tough, but there was a
Yeah.
path through, right?
Mm-hmm. So now he's gonna try and shoot this 2 and come around and kick that out. Uh, break out that 4-15. Oh, we
Oh.
just missed it. And where's the cue ball going? All the
Oh.
way down. This is a tough spot.
Yeah,
This is tough.
definitely that rub was kind of key to that one for sure.
Now you need to get a good hit on the 1 here and just leave those balls tied up, I think. I'd probably just shoot into the yeah. Is he jumping? Yeah.
He looks like he's going airborne.
It's a little bit of distance between. Uh, can't tell if he's got to jump over the full 8 ball here, right?
Mm-hmm. Do you just play for the hit on it, or yeah, it looks like he's just playing to like almost play the.
You
Oh,
can
I don't know what
call
he's.
the cross bank and hope to get a breakout.
Yeah, so I think what he's looking at with regards to the stick there, kind of.
There's a real big chance of scratching in the corner with this, though. It's
Mm-hmm.
dangerous shot for sure.
Yeah, there's traveling right by those.
Gotta keep that cue ball on the table at the same time. It's a tough shot. No, it went off. Hit the 8 too.
Mm-hmm.
Lucky for him, the one's in a good spot, um, depending if he gets back to the table. But
Mm-hmm.
uh, with ball in hand, that's not likely.
Yeah, because he's gonna take that 15 out, like what
Oh,
he's
for
eyeing out.
sure, yeah. And then I like going 15, 9, 13.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, that's not a bad way.
Drew back a touch more than he needed to, but now he might bump the 13 a little bit, right?
Yeah, either that or I wonder
Or
if
he
he
could
can.
draw.
Yeah,
Then you're jacking up.
I back again. Yeah, I think like I don't know what the angle looks like exactly on that 9 ball, but maybe you can play ahead a bit. Kind of your idea of rubbing into that,
I like
right?
that. Just going forward, maybe getting a rub on the 13. You have
Because
3 more balls down table. It
and the
should be.
13 does go up table, right? Like up into the
hmm
corner. I think he was trying to give it a little rub there.
Yeah, I can't tell how close it is going past the 4 if he ends up on that side of it, but
So you play the 10 ball,
yeah,
hold 14.
big draw, but did it? I don't know if that 11 passes now. He might not have. That might not have been the greatest shot there.
Yeah, I don't know whether you really needed to draw though, because you could have held down there, right?
Held for the 14, like you
Yeah.
said. Yeah, left a bit of an angle, but if the 11 passes, he's all right.
Hmm.
If not, it's going to be a bit of a tough combo. Looks like it does pass, or at least he's going for it. Yeah, a
Yeah.
little bit of luck there, I think,
Yeah.
because yeah, it could have gotten worse.
Yeah. Ideally, you obviously didn't want to rub that, but I think the rub kind of leaned towards that pocket, right? So even if you would have just slightly clipped it, assuming you
hmm
didn't clip it thick, right?
Yeah,
But you never should be playing that kind of shot either.
just pretty easy shape here. Just got to make sure the 13 passes clean behind the 4, which it does. Looking to tie things up with this 8 ball.
Perfect.
Yep.
Puts him on the board. Trevor to break. The way he pocketed that 8 ball, you almost seen it come back and pop out of the pocket a little bit there. Like it showed itself a little bit.
Yeah.
Yeah, statistically, this game should be pretty close, anyways. They're both pretty close in Fargo.
Mhm. Yeah, with alternate break and
Hmm.
yeah.
Do you think he changes up a little bit on his break, or he still goes with the same power?
Uh, Looks pretty. I mean, I just missed the first break.
Mm-hmm.
I had just sat down, so
That's correct.
not
Yeah.
sure where he was. Kept the cue ball up and made a ball, so that's good. The 13-12 goes well, so
Yeah. High ball definitely looks all right here.
yeah, especially where that six is. I don't I don't think it might go in the side, maybe not. I don't know. If it's on that point, it's like the hardest shot to make.
Mm-hmm.
so, so yeah, I like taking high ball.
Yeah, you're trying to like force the corner in a little bit as you're going by it,
Mhm.
or just grazing it and horning out on the other side.
Yeah, that happens.
Worst thing ever. Yeah, I
He
think it would.
needs to.
Go
Go
ahead.
ahead. He needs to get good on the 14. I don't think it passes the 2, so I think he's got to be on the other side of it. That's uh besides that, the 10 ball could play off the 6 into the side if he needs. Like everything else is pretty good.
Yeah, it looks like he's gonna come down table first.
Looks like he's going low ball. This is surprising to me where that 6 is. It must go in the side. It must be clean.
Yeah, because he's going after it right now.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm actually really surprised he took low ball.
Yeah, because it was the 7 ball kind of like you can lead to it because you play the 6-5, come back
Mhm.
out for the 4, try to play the 7
Yeah.
up and leave himself on that 2, right? But
I mean, we'll see what he does with it. He must have a plan, so.
hmm
Mhm.
yeah, hopefully not one of those hit and hope moments for sure.
He's, I don't know if he got where he wanted to be because he's really walking around taking his time here, so he might be readjusting or something.
And
Let's
maybe he's
see.
looking at making the 6 and staying for the 7 in a way,
Mhm.
right?
Yeah.
And then he can play even off of
Oh
those
yeah.
other balls if he needs to or
Mhm.
over, right?
Yeah. I guess the 6 went all day.
Yeah, yeah.
It was hard to tell from this point of view, but yeah. Now he's looking pretty good. Can just draw back with this 5 a little.
Yeah, that would definitely work out.
He's really taking his time with this game here compared to the previous one. I feel like sometimes you need that extra walk around, right?
Yeah, it's always
Yeah.
good to get a second eye on a shot or see the shot from a different view.
Mhm. Now, question is, did he get straight enough he can just hold for the 2, or does he have to go into the rail and back and play a good weight shot? He tried to hold for it. I don't know if he got
Yeah, it
got
looks.
there. Can you switch to the other view real quick? I think he went too far. Ooh, it's tight, but I don't think he can. I don't think he can make it from there.
hmm Definitely looks like that 14 ball is a little bit bigger than he anticipated.
Mhm. It's just a little off on the weight. He needed to come out maybe an inch or two further.
hmm
Now he's gonna have to come out with a good shot here, cutting the 4 into the top left and drawing.
Yeah, to the long rail,
Yeah, yeah. I think that's really the only shot he's got.
which is definitely a tester.
Yeah, over the balls as well. You
hmm
can see him queuing up over that 13-10.
I don't like taking the kick on that 2 either. You could play a,
Yeah, you could just
but
end up tying up the 2 and
hmm
Yeah,
Oh, and he's
that's what he called.
taking it.
The good thing is it could go off the 12 and in, so you can
Mm.
miss it badly and still still make it.
Yeah, and then he's still out, like the cue ball's still coming out of the table and everything, right?
Yeah.
Definitely wouldn't be my first option. Obviously, they get a clear shot on that two ball was more ideal. Oh, he's gonna get it.
Ooh,
Oh, nice try.
great effort. Yeah.
Yeah, Jackson's looking at making the 14 at this time.
Yeah. Just a two-way there.
Mm-hmm.
If it drops, he's good. If it doesn't, he's good. If it drops, he'd probably just have to play safe again. But he did call safe, actually. I think I heard it.
Mm.
So he wasn't going for it at all. Well, he just almost made the last kick. Let's
Yeah,
see how close he comes with this one.
yeah,
It's not bad. It's got natural shape.
yeah. To roll just down past the 9 if you can.
Mhm.
It'll be an interesting take on this one for sure. I actually didn't mind Jackson playing the role on that one, taking his
Mhm.
ball and then playing the
Yeah, no,
right.
it's very smart shot. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
The pocket was blocked, so he needed to get that two out anyway.
Mm-hmm. It looks like the 13-15 still go or 13-12 still goes.
Yeah. Yeah, I think so.
I don't think he did too much damage there.
Yeah, no, I think this is a case where if you don't make this four ball, you lose the game.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I mean, Jackson still has to make all the balls, but
Yeah, they're all kind of there for the taking at that point, though.
yeah. He's just waiting for the other table. We got a second chance match going on there.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think when we get to the final matches for the women's and the open, we'll be shutting those two tables down.
Oh yeah, keeping it
And
clear. Yeah.
yeah, I'm probably putting some chairs along the side there so people can come over and
Oh, that's awesome. Yeah,
yeah,
I like
watch it
that.
and everything.
Yeah, we were joking at our tournament that we had the last one. In golf and stuff, whenever it's the finals, there's so many people around just loving and
Yeah,
watching it, and then our tournament has like three people just half asleep in their chair watching the
that's
finals.
that is absolute. That's like what always happens. I'm pretty sure that happens at like just about every tournament that we have kind of here at the bigger ones.
Yeah,
Everyone's already like, I'm going home, and
yeah.
and then you just get a couple of the diehard railbirds that are
Mhm.
hanging out, right?
Yeah. What's nice to see is we got over 30 people here on the stream watching though. Thanks for hanging out, guys. Let us know where you're from. Say hi.
100% agree there. I
Yeah.
was actually looking at the stats on YouTube, and one of the views, I think it was last night's video or the day before, anyways, it was like up to like 1,300
Mhm.
views and everything, and I was like, heck yeah, right? Because
Yeah,
it
yeah.
doesn't really do, when you look at it, you only see like the initial like 33 people that are watching it, but those 33 people aren't really like the full picture, right?
Yeah, a lot of people leave and come
Yeah,
back
DK and
depending
DK
on
out.
who's playing and
Mm-hmm.
yeah, yeah, there's a lot of different stats you can look at for sure to measure how well the stream's doing, but 33 is a great number.
Mm-hmm.
And I mean, it's a great tournament with good caliber players, so you kind of expect that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I definitely have been enjoying doing this for Lance, and they've been good.
Dustin. Hi. Oh, is that Sheena? Hi, Sheena. She's from Chilliwack. She runs the league out of
Cool.
Chilliwack. Sheena Fraser. And yeah, so just as we predicted, the miss on the four cost him the game. Jackson's gonna take the lead, couple shots away. Yeah, I heard it's really sunny in the Fraser Valley this weekend. Hopefully it sticks because I'll be back tomorrow. I'd like some of that 20-degree weather.
Yeah, I can't wait to start getting into summer here.
Yeah. What's nice about the farm venue is they have a nice bonfire. Like when fire ban isn't on, we can
Hmm.
have a fire outside and at night and have some drinks and hang
Yeah.
out. It's great venue. People can bring their campers. Hey, Gord. You're from Chilliwack? Okay, good to know. Gord Gervais.
Hmm.
His sister played in the women's tournament here. Angela, she's from
Hmm.
here. She's awesome. Your sister was touching my butt, Gord. She had a few too many drinks. She's being
Yeah,
silly.
Angela's good. I've played with her as a teammate a couple of times. We used to have a team together and everything like that, right?
Yeah, she's always smiling and making me laugh.
Yeah, always in for a good time, that's for sure.
Yeah. Say hi to Brenda for me.
Oy,
Try.
and a scratch.
And a scratch.
Four ball's not in a great spot. All the other low balls kind of have spots to go.
Yeah, he's got the seven to try and break it out though. Um, 'Cause yeah, high ball's no good either,
Hmm.
really.
With that 9 and the 12 there.
Yeah, I like taking low ball for sure. She's right beside you. Nice. It's how it should be. We got some good matches. We'll have the ladies finals coming up after this one. Not sure who that'll be yet. They're playing the semis right now, so. And then after that, the men's open final.
Yeah, it's definitely going to be some great matches. The last two ones here for the women's and the open.
Yeah.
Some fierce competition when you're playing all weekend, right?
And I think he needed to hold that up just a little bit more. I think he wanted the seventh breakout, but he rolled a little too far forward, so we might see him have to just change plans. Maybe take the one now instead. I don't know. Could take the one and draw back and try and get to the same positioning.
Yeah, it's not a bad option for getting trying to get back onto the angle that he needs and stuff, right?
Hmm.
Yeah, because he's a little almost too straight.
Yeah, he might be able to clip the nine, but I'd be scared to clip it and scratch. So
Hmm. And then
yeah,
you're just opening it up and taking those problems out of the picture,
yeah,
right?
yeah.
Which does not benefit
No.
the current shooter at the table.
So now it's just making sure you get that angle you're looking for. Maybe came up a little short this time, but I think in this case short is better than long.
Hmm. Yeah, because you could probably, well, I was gonna say you could probably play that, but the top and doesn't really take on that. It's gonna be tough. What is it, he's looking
You're
at
looking to
playing
go
it
off
off?
the nine,
Yeah,
yeah. I don't know about that. I mean, it definitely makes the shot a lot harder,
yeah.
but if it breaks that, I mean, the nine might go into the four a little and push it towards the pocket. It could come out really nice if he executes it well, right?
It looks like he's planning on stunning, kind of
Mm.
staying there too. So he'll have the,
Oh, yeah,
yeah.
just like, ooh, perfect.
Oh,
Now he's fine. He's got the four.
yeah.
He actually got really good on this four ball. Now, do you take it to the six next, I think?
I think you
He's
might want
four,
to.
six, five, three.
Yeah, I was gonna say even play the three and then out for the four a little bit because it'll give you that same angle that you're looking at. But I think you're right there.
He hit that too hard though, almost.
Hmm.
Almost. He still has it, but now it's harder to get on the five.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because now you're gonna be running into the 14 ball when you're coming off that rail.
Yeah, you really wanted to come straight onto that ball so you could just roll forward past the 14.
Hmm.
Um, he's making it a lot harder for himself, but still has an out. Did he push
Yeah,
that 14 enough?
I don't know. Let's take a look at the overhead.
I think he's got it. I think
Yeah, it
he's all
looks.
right.
Yeah, it looks like
Yeah,
he's got enough to get by there for
just enough,
sure.
eh?
Yeah.
That was tight.
Yeah, and they should be able to just come down table for that three, no problem.
Mhm. And
Do
then
you
you
play?
probably put the 8 in the side.
That's what I was just gonna say.
Mhm.
Well, more of a question. Do you put that eight in the side?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like to keep things simple.
Oh, just some pace on that.
He's a wild man.
I almost thought he was gonna make the three at the same time and then just be shooting the A ball.
Yeah.
I think you
I mean,
almost need
who
that
wants
three
to
for good
wait,
shape, though, right?
right?
Perfect.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't think he would have got that shape from taking that three at the same time.
Mhm. So a scratch off the break again cost another game. He scratched both times on his break now. So
And we're knotted up 2-2.
happy Easter, everyone.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I guess it is that time.
Yeah. My kid was asking, "Where's my chocolate?"
You're like,
I found a Tootsie Pop in my purse. I'm like, "That's all I got for you. Tootsie Pop and some gum."
Easter Bunny's still at home.
Yeah. I'll probably go for a nice dinner tonight, I think.
Oh, that's good. Yeah, I kind of forgot that it was even kind of Easter weekend just with how busy it's been and
Yeah.
then being in here basically the whole weekend, right?
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
surprised the kids haven't messaged saying asking the same question.
Yeah, where's our chocolate? Kept Cue ball was tracking towards the side but didn't scratch. But I think it's dry.
No,
Is
the
it?
nine ball looks like it
I
went
keep
in.
missing
Yeah, it went
missing
in
them going. I'm
the
watching the cue ball every time, so
yeah, it went in the left hand side pocket.
okay. So
Still got a little bit of problems here though.
yeah, the 10, 13,
Hmm.
10 and 1 and then the 13, yeah. Yeah, it's not a nice layout.
If he was a little bit more ahead, I would say like but down table towards us or towards the foot string or the lower part of the table, even just by like 5 or 6 inches. I think I'd probably maybe contemplate taking on that. Oh, he's gonna take
You're
that
looking at the
combo.
12,
Yeah,
110, yeah.
yeah. I was looking at the combo if we were just a little bit further down table.
Still gonna have the 13 even if he makes this though, so we'll see how it plays out.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's not a valley. You can't put it in from that far down and that far off the rail.
No.
Oh,
Oh, well,
kind of
now he's
missed.
gone and opened it all up. Everything.
Yeah, because now he can play the 10. The 13 goes in the side,
Oh, it's
right?
yeah, it's looking good for Jackson here. That 14, if it doesn't pass the 1, he'll be able to play it in the corner, but he's looking to see now if it passes. I guess it does. I like taking this, get it out of the way.
You're gonna be using that 10 ball as your key ball out when you
Oh,
get
for
back
sure it gets you
up
right
there,
on the
right?
8.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you could play the 13, stay for the 15,
Yeah, and
roll ahead
then
for the 11, and then play that
12.
12
Yeah,
ball, yeah, and 12 10.
yeah. Or even 15, 12, 11 too. It's like, yeah, you have options. But I like going 11, 12, like you said.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you just kind of pick your way around the table. Tuk, 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 tuk,
Mhm.
tuk.
Oh,
Oh,
oh, what
yeah.
happened there? Straight in shot.
I think the pocket moved on him. A little mini earthquake or something.
Yeah, mini earthquake. Wow. Okay, well, I wonder if that three passes between those balls. I'm not sure.
I don't know whether he really actually needs to. Like, you could play the 1, leave the 3, and the 3 goes past that 6, right?
It's hard to hold it for the, well, where he's at now. He can't take
Yeah.
it. But
Yeah, yeah. But if he progresses back and uses that as his
yeah,
way, right?
yeah, yeah. The three does have other pockets it can go to for sure.
Mm.
But the three plays nice to get on the six if it did pass.
Yeah, I could think you could almost take like the 5 right now to the bottom right hand corner.
Yeah, five or the four are
Yeah.
his best options, I'd say.
I
But
kind of like leaning towards the 5 because it'll give you the 2 or the 4 option. And then if you play for the 2, or come back out for the 4, then you got the 7, 1, 3, 6,
mhm.
right? But the 8 ball doesn't look like it really goes past the 10 ball. So that might be a little bit of an issue.
Yeah, it might be easier to play the 6-3. Uh, if you can get good on the six, play the six in the top left, the three in the side, and then get the eight.
Hmm.
You might have to play that pattern just to get shape on that eight ball, but we'll see. Looking at the seven next, 7-1.
Just give me a second.
So we got the six out quite nicely. Jacked up kind of over that 12, but it's a pretty simple shot, so
I think he's got an alright angle here. You play the 4 into the side and kind of stun over for the 3 kind of thing. Unless the 3 goes by, then he can play a little bit of into the or top right hand corner and play ahead for that.
yeah, if it goes by, it's quite easy.
Hmm. And it
So
must because he's playing for it.
yeah, it's really quite perfect.
Hmm. And he kind of rolls ahead for the 8 ball to the top left hand corner.
Hmm. So a big surprising miss from Jackson and cost him the lead here,
Mm.
getting down to it.
Not to critique it, it's been on like both of them have been on like both players, sorry, have been on like pretty heavy strokes
Hmm.
to the pockets, right? It's not like they're just putting them in to put them in. They're like trying to force them down into that pocket, right?
Yeah, he did kind of force it a
Hmm.
little on that one. And he didn't need to draw out quite so much as he did either.
Hmm.
sometimes it's better to keep it simple, but
That was a good
yeah.
shot.
Yep.
Kind of like field goal kind of stuff.
Yep.
Through the uprights. Ooh.
That was soft. Hit that one soft.
Yeah, he's like, I ain't doubling up on that fat boy.
No, this one's not hanging up. Yeah.
That'll bring Trevor Lund 3-2 over Jackson Clifford. And it appears as though Jackson will be breaking this one. Pretty sure both players in their head, they're like, just don't scratch. Just don't
Right.
scratch.
Yeah. Yeah. I think he scratched on both his breaks,
Mm-hmm.
so I'm sure he's gonna be trying to control that cue ball a little more on this one, especially being down. Doesn't want to leave an open table, and
Yeah, with the potential to be pushing that player onto the hill and having him breaking.
mhm. He's still doing the head ball break. I switched mine to the second ball. It was working better, but cue ball stayed up, and he's made a ball. So
Oh, one ball just coming into play there to kind of give him only a shot up table.
yeah, I think it got just far enough that he has a couple options at least. Might have the 11, if not the 7.
Yeah, I was looking at him playing the 7 just the way that it was going there because the one looked like it was sitting a little bit more forward on it, forward towards the 6.
Mhm.
But he may have that 11 ball on the side, like you're saying. And high ball's not a bad option at all. They're all kind of there, like so.
Mhm.
15 ball, you can roll down to the bottom for the 13, or hold for the 14. I'm assuming. Maybe that's not the
I
14.
think it's the 12.
Yeah, so there you go.
Yeah. He's making his way pretty quickly through this rack.
Mm-hmm. So I was just gonna say, do you roll ahead? But he's already looking at rolling ahead there, so that he can play the 13 and then come out table for that,
Yeah.
probably the 9, 10, and then.
Yeah, I think if you don't roll ahead, if you just try and stop it, you'll just have too much of an angle.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Got a little straight here. Just needs to make sure he gets past that 4 ball.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I agree with that one.
Bit of inside, come out. Little love tap.
Yeah, you did get by though. That's what
Yeah.
mattered there.
Yeah, you gotta hit it with just enough pace to that if you do bump it, you move it out of the way, right? Not just
Mm-hmm.
roll up on it.
Yeah, because that 4 ball would have played big on both of those balls, and he would have not probably liked his next shot at all.
No. But now he's looking really good. You want the right side of the 10 here to get to the 8, so just, yeah, it will probably just come one rail down towards the middle table.
Mm-hmm. And then you kind of got your choice of either right or left at that point.
Yeah, I could see him playing it for the bottom right. I think.
Yeah.
Oh, he bumped the 2 though. A little bit lucky there.
Yeah, a little bit of jelly there for a second there.
Yeah, I think that could have been avoided, but you know what? He's perfect on this 8,
Yeah,
so
it's
what
gonna
does it
give.
matter?
Yeah, yeah, it's gonna give him the 8 ball for the bottom right hand corner.
Yeah, taking a little bit extra time, looking at the angle, bit of a reach, but
Yeah, they're
he
7 foot
one
tables though,
stroked it. Did you
right?
see that? He
He,
didn't even no practice stroke, just line up, boom.
it's like, this game's done.
Yeah, and it's tied 3-3. We're racing to 2.
Yeah, we're in for a good little match here. Well, we've been in for a good little match here.
Yeah. Oh, good solid break and run. I think that was the first one of
Yeah,
the
it was.
match.
Yeah, it was good. He played that table out rather well.
Mhm.
I don't know whether he's intentionally trying to run into that last ball to bring his shape down and everything like that, but it was still everything there was pretty nice.
I feel like I knew, or like he
Oh.
knew he was gonna bump into it because he
Mm-hmm.
hit it with enough pace to
To play
hit
around.
it and still come 2 rails down.
Mm-hmm.
And if he was playing to not hit it, that would have been way too hard.
Yeah,
So yeah, and a scratch off the break. It's been a big issue in this match for both of them.
yeah. I think what we've
Yeah,
seen maybe
there's
like
two, one each. Yeah,
yeah,
they've both done it twice now out of three.
yeah,
So he's in the kitchen. I definitely like highball on this table just because of where the 12 is, and whichever ball's near that 3, the 11 is it? Yeah.
yeah. That's definitely the high balls are definitely going to be the ones to take here.
So can play the
Looks like he's trying to line up for the 15 there for a minute.
yeah.
I'm just trying to thread between the 10 and the 5 there on the 15.
That's tight. Yeah.
Yeah.
If the 10 passed the 5, he could play it in the bottom corner, but I don't think it does. He might
So,
choose to play low ball just because of the opening shot being kind of funky. I kind of like doing. You could do the 14 to the 11 right now too, right?
mm-hmm.
Would also be a pretty good option. Mm-mm. Race to 5. About 20 minutes, yeah. Yeah, it looks like the ladies' finals is set to play. I wonder who's in it.
I don't know. That'll be a good match.
I have it open on my phone. I'll take a quick look.
So it looks like he has enough here to cut that 11 or play the 13.
Yeah, he's got options.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it looks like he's gonna take the 11. Maybe play ahead for the 14.
Doesn't want to be shooting over the 1. Looks like it came past just enough, so that's good.
Yeah, it looks like he has an option there too of playing the 13 if he really wanted to. Looks like he's gonna. Yeah, he's gonna be taking the 14 here. Do you take that 12 ball now? Nope, he's going 13 ball. Oh, there's a little bit of a problem there. I don't think that 10 ball goes in the side pocket. Looks like he's calling the bank.
Oh, wow. Really messed that one up a bit. So we got Barb Francis and Regine Lane.
Oh, it'll be a good bench.
Yeah, Barb's the one that took me out. She played a great match against me, so should be a good final.
So Trevor's got a low ball here. You take the 1,
Oh, for sure, yeah.
try to play it into the long rail and back out and try to work the top side of that table.
He might be a little too straight. He might just have to roll it in. I can't really tell. Yeah, he's just too straight. But now he's
Mm-hmm.
got the 7. Imagine he'll take the 7 next.
Mm-hmm.
Come one rail and down towards the middle.
Yeah, and take the kind of got your pick at that point, but looks
Mhm.
like he's going
Oh, he's
six
going
ball.
six. Okay. What do I know? Eh, I don't
Yeah, I
know.
don't
I
know what you're.
stand by my choice.
Yeah.
Just kidding.
Yeah.
But yeah, now he's got a little bit more work now, I think.
Mhm.
The seven, you weren't moving anything around too much,
Yeah.
right? And it was
Now.
natural shape to come to the middle of the table.
Yeah.
Um,
Yeah. Now you got to play the five in the side.
yeah, and he's going to be going down towards kind of between the four and three.
Yeah.
Oh, he hit it with a bit of siding, so came out really nice.
Yeah. Because now you can play the three. Do you
Hmm.
play it back up for the seven at this point and then take the four, or do you take the four then seven and then back down table? That's a.
I like taking the four if I can get good on it where I don't have to move the eight.
Mhm.
Um, because if you get on the wrong side of the four and now you got to bump the eight, you might not get shape on it, right?
Mhm.
So yeah, just like that, because the eight will go, and seven to the eight is no issue. Yeah.
I have a tendency of not wanting to run around the table a lot, so.
Yeah, but if you're on the wrong side of that, you might end up having to run into the eight, right?
Mhm.
So yeah, for me, as long as I'm on the good side, I'll take it then. Get out
For
of
sure.
there. Yeah. Now the eight's wide open.
Mhm.
Mhm.
Yeah, I was still thinking that you could like hypothetically, because now it doesn't matter, but play the seven, then come back out for the four, and then just draw
Mhm.
back or whatever have you, right?
Mhm.
But yeah, we all play the game very different, and we're not the ones at the table currently either, because like you say, that six you were looking at the seven, and that last one he took the
Oh yeah, I
six,
would have
right?
taken the
Like,
seven. Yeah.
yeah. Oh,
Oh,
kind of swept its feet going in there for a minute.
he hit that one pretty light too, just like the last one. I wonder if his confidence is a little shaken.
Well, this is one of those games. It's do or die or
Yeah.
sudden death. There's no.
Mhm. But a shot like that, you wanna make sure you're hitting it good, right?
Yeah,
Clean and pure.
nice and
Just
pure.
both the last two eights, he seemed a little bit hesitant on the draw, so
That's gonna put Trevor Lalonde on the hill. We still got plenty of game left in this one.
breaking from the same spot.
He got one in. High ball by the looks of it.
Now if that seven goes, low ball might be the better option. Just because of the starting shot, there's not really a nice, easy high ball to start with.
Mm-hmm.
But really, any ball, like high or low, has the potential to run out here.
Yeah, I think they're both pretty much open to that four
Hmm.
ball. You kind of need to get on the four ball, but it looks like it may go by that 15. Yep.
That's what he's playing. But maybe got a little straight on it. Can't can't really tell.
Yeah, and he's a little close to that long rail. Because even if he
Hmm.
could have just stunned and held for it on a straight shot, right?
Yeah, I really punched it through, and it's definitely hard to control the weight when you shoot like that. Needs to come out. Yeah, it looks like he came out. I think he's just gonna drift down for the six next, maybe.
Yeah, play the three in the side, come over
Hmm.
for the six.
And the seven will go in the top left if it doesn't go in the side.
Yeah, there's definitely two ways to play that one for sure.
Hmm.
That five ball is the only other thing that you're playing out to the side for.
Hmm.
Looks like you may be looking at taking that seven out of the equation right now, or
Yeah,
the
he's
five.
gonna be moving the eight, if he takes it now. So
Mm-hmm.
I think see a seven in the corner right now. He doesn't have to move anything. I really like it. I really
Mm-hmm.
like taking that right now.
Yeah, seven just goes straight up. You're not touching that eight ball. You can still make the six because you're just
Hmm.
gonna hold.
Yeah,
and
seven,
then
six,
two.
two, eight.
Yeah.
It's pretty straightforward from here.
Mm-hmm.
Just make sure you're not shooting over the 8 on the next shot. And yeah, he punched it out just well enough.
Yeah, it should be pretty straightforward here.
Tie things up. We're going hill
Mm-hmm.
hill, right?
Yeah,
That's exciting.
I love hill hills. I think he
Ooh.
overplayed
Now
that
he
just
ran
slightly.
that way more than he needed.
Mm-hmm. Still
Um,
looks like he's calling it
he's
in the
still
corner
going
now.
corner. This just got a lot tougher.
Yeah, because now he has to go back and forth. At least,
He's probably gonna bump the 12. Yeah,
yeah.
yeah. It was pretty natural for that. Just use the 12 to stop the ball. But great shot. But
Mm-hmm.
he definitely took some chances there overrunning that last ball.
And we're
Ah,
tied up.
yeah, a break and run. So they each had a break and run now.
Hill hill for one game.
And Trevor won the leg, so he gets to take the break.
Giving himself the chance to put himself on the five. But the way that this break's been happening and everything like that, this could go any which player's way.
Yep. Do you know what the meaning behind 3 and 1 is on his shirt? Like a
There's
team
the
name? Or?
yeah, the team that they play on is three men and one female.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah,
I wasn't sure if it was
yeah,
some kind of pool slang that I didn't know about. So
yeah, yeah, yeah. Trevor plays with Blair Major, James Bork, and Carol Bork
yeah.
on our in our 8 ball league.
Okay.
So
So Gord Gervais, his wife, plays on a team with the same genders,
yeah.
but they call themselves three churros and a taco.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah,
Same
there you
same
go.
idea.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Actually, I think I was just watching one of their matches where they where were they
They
just
were in Lincoln City.
yeah,
Maybe there.
yeah,
Yeah. No. That's awesome. I love it. I love creative team names. I want to play a team with three guys and it'll be Angels Charlies.
yeah, yeah. There you go.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah. Okay, so good break. Kept the cue ball off the table and made a ball.
Mhm.
Can't ask for more than that.
Really looks like he's got high ball to shoot would be the one I would be choosing.
Yeah, just because of the 13 there.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's still going to be a bit tough.
because that 9 ball looks like he can float it in the side when he get if he gets down to that point, right? But
That's
that
a tight window though, uh, yeah, to get in there. But
mm,
yeah, it is definitely an option. Do you play the 13 right now and just maybe run into the 1 and come out for the 11?
yeah, play off the rail into the 1 would be not a bad option there for sure. Jackson's checking his nerves out.
It's amazing how calm you can look, and then inside your heart's just racing. And oh wow, he hung it.
It's like the story of the duck.
Yeah,
Duck
and since
looks
it's open, Jackson's gonna be able to just play the 1 into the 13 if he wants to. Uh,
yeah, you gotta be like a duck.
he's just gonna take the 11. That works too. Play a combo here.
Yeah, 15 onto the 13.
Just want to hit it pocket weight, so you keep the 15 right out front.
Yeah, he
Don't want
might.
to hit it too hard where it goes to the right rail, right? So just
Yeah,
make sure
unless he
you
can
hit it
play it
straight on.
into the rail. That's good
Yeah.
right there.
So does he try to hit that window on the 9? Ooh.
Oh, that kind of looks pretty close. But he's probably going to take that 14 or the 12 ball, sorry.
Now Trevor's gonna be pretty disappointed if he doesn't get back to the table because that
Mm.
was quite the duck just waiting for him that he missed there.
Oh,
That's all right because he can come around. He's not gonna be bumping into anything.
is the angle there good for that nine ball though? Does it go push it outside though?
Got the angle. I like hitting with this with inside and trying to come back and run into the five. But
Yep.
he's coming all around. This is risky. He needs to bump. Ooh, he bumped it, but not.
Oh, that
Oh
looked
my
almost like a
gosh.
window. I don't
I
know whether
think
he's
he's
got
got a
it.
window to make it.
Yeah, it looks like a close.
Trevor's taking a little peek there.
I think he might have
That
looked
is
back at
tight.
us, but
That
I
was
didn't
a
want to look
risky
over at
shot.
him.
That was a crazy risky shot, though.
He's got it.
Wow.
Yeah.
No.
Oh.
Oh, it
Oh.
dropped. 5 second rule.
Son of a.
Oh, man.
Yeah, almost a.
And he's got perfect shape.
Yeah,
Wow.
almost one of
Little
those.
bit of luck there. Can you imagine playing for the window between the six and the two? And he bumped the
Yeah,
six.
yeah.
Sometimes you get a little bit lucky though, and that's all you need. So,
Jeez. That
well,
was
great,
crazy.
great tournament for
Yeah,
Trevor,
yeah. That was a good
and
showing for sure.
yeah, big fight coming up between Regine and Barb. We'll be back in a bit.
Just for force of habit, there we go.
Mhm.
Thanks for joining us. We'll get that ladies final here up and running here shortly. Come on back.
All right. Welcome back. We got the women's finals here, Regine Lane and Barb Francis. And on the mic, there is myself, Angel Silvera, and joining me is Chandra Radford.
Hi, guys. Yeah, this is going to be a good final.
Yeah. Yeah. What did you end up finishing?
Third, fourth.
Nice. Good
Yeah.
job. Hell yeah.
Yeah. Barb got me back today.
Yeah, she got me too this morning.
Oh, nice shot.
Yeah, it really opened everything up a bit. I mean, the 4 and 14 are still really tied up, so it's definitely her problem ball.
Oh, yeah.
And the 1 and 9 up top, too. I didn't even see that.
Yeah. And so I guess the race is just a 4,
Yeah,
right? Yeah.
yeah. Yeah, it was 4 all weekend.
Yeah.
Let's see. If she had
I,
hit that with some pace, it would have busted that 14 right out, but
I think she's just getting used to the weight of the table.
yeah.
This one's pretty slick.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, the second chance is just race to 3. So a
Oh,
little
wow.
less, yeah. But it's second chance, right?
Yeah.
Everyone's. But I like that they did in the main event that A side and B side were 4.
Yeah.
Sometimes they'll do like 3 on the B or something, and it's just
Anybody
yeah,
can win 3 games.
yeah.
Oh,
Nice
nice
slice,
shot.
yeah. And
And
she left a nice breakout for the 9.
yeah, the only thing she needs to worry about is getting on the 15 to break out the 14.
Yeah, and it's tough to leave enough angle on the 15 because of where the 6 and 2 are. So.
Yeah. Yeah, no, it was a lot of fun this weekend.
Yeah, I've had fun. It's my first time ever in Prince George, so.
Ever in Prince George?
Mhm.
Oh, okay. I've definitely been in Prince George. This is my first Mardi Gras tournament.
What's she playing here? What's she doing?
Oh,
She's going
she's.
safe.
Oh. I think she just didn't like getting onto the 15.
Yeah, it was a hard run out to go for it. So I
Yeah.
like this. She got pretty good. I don't think Regine's got anything to shoot at really.
Yeah, I don't think she can. Can she clip the 5? But then, yeah, there's not much.
Yeah, there's a 2-6 combo maybe. But yeah, it's definitely a kind of more of a wild shot, whatever she ends up taking on.
But if she does. Yeah, I think she can just see the 5.
Yeah. Did she leave enough angle to go from the 15 to the 14 here? I'm not sure if she can force it with a bit of top right and get
Maybe.
into it. Really gotta, might just be a little bit too much angle.
Yeah. She might go past it.
Yeah, but she might be able to clip it. Just, oh,
Oh,
she did
see,
just clip
yeah,
it.
yeah, pushed
Hand
it
on the
further
hip.
in.
She knows that's not what she wanted.
No,
But the 4 is still tied up for Regine, so that's a little bit of insurance. Got to make either way. She'll have to make a good shot to get that out.
she's
So
just
another
gonna play.
safety. Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
I think she wanted to be behind the 1.
Yeah, like the last
Yeah,
time. Yeah. And now Regine's getting her 1 out, which is one of her trouble balls. So.
yeah, and she has a couple to break out her 4 with. But I think
Mhm.
she just called a safe.
Really?
Oh, maybe not. Oh no, she's calling the corner. For
Yeah, I'd
some
be
reason, I thought her waved her hand, but
Oh, okay. Cause yeah, I'd be surprised if she did
no, she's going
run
for it.
this. Yeah. I mean, she could go for it and call safe, but. Hmm.
I
that
don't like where
five
the
was in
five
a yeah,
is.
it was in a better spot to break out the four like as an option. Now
Yeah.
now it's definitely not a ball to do that with.
And
But
now what's worrisome is if she does try and break out the 414, the 14 can just push into the 5.
yeah, I like just rolling forward with the two here
Mm-hmm.
and playing the three with the breakout next.
Yeah,
As long as you're
that's a
not queuing over
smarter.
the eight, you're good. That's what I like. Because then you can play the three into the 14 and you have the
Instead of the
five
other
as
way.
well.
Yeah.
She might have gone too far forward to do that, but
Yeah. Slick cloth.
yeah. Sometimes it's hard to tell with the angle though. Um, and did she roll too far for the seven as well? I don't know. Let me take a look at the overhead.
Oh, nice.
She definitely doesn't have the seven. I think she's got to shoot the six. Hard to tell from that. Oh, she did have. Wow.
Ooh.
Okay. That moved quite a few balls around on that one.
Yeah.
And yeah, 14 passes the five. She's looking really good here.
Yeah, all she has to do is get those two.
Yeah.
Those two aren't big trouble up there. So if the
Mhm.
14, yeah, like you said, the 14 goes past the 5, then she's golden.
Yeah, and if it doesn't, she just has to get herself back down to play it in the opposite.
Yeah.
So there's options.
Oh, interesting.
I think I like taking the 14 out here. Just coming down table for the 9, but really either of them will work.
Yeah. I don't know if she likes the 14 though because the white ball will travel so far that it could come all the way back into the corner.
Yeah, I think just with a little inside, you
Yep.
kind of take that away. Yeah.
Nice.
Doesn't want to be too straight. No. A little close to her work.
Yep.
She
Yeah,
didn't
it
need to.
just keeps going.
Yeah, it's like you said, it's like tables.
Yeah.
Didn't need to punch it through that quite that hard, but it's deceiving when you're that close to a ball.
Mhm.
You know.
Because you don't want to come up short.
No. A little tester here to get things started. And she hits it perfectly.
Yep. No hesitation. Just okay.
Yeah, she controlled the cue ball really well and gets on the board. We got our men's final coming up next. The semis are going on right now. So
Oh, who's in the semis?
Stephen Holm and what's that gentleman's name in the purple? Do you know? I don't know. He makes cues, I think. He's a cue maker.
Oh, okay.
I'll look him up. Dennis Veer.
Oh.
And then the winner will be playing Jackson Clifford because he just won. We just had the semis right before this match. Jackson beat Trevor Lalonde
Oh
five
well.
to four. It was a crazy match
Oh
too.
yeah.
Oh yeah. the the window he got on his last ball was insane. It
Oh,
was
like just
like
that little window.
yeah, like he came around and he tapped a ball and the cue ball went kept going forward and he had just enough room to see his ball and just the right angle to make it from that angle.
Wow.
And then came around for the 8. It was just yeah, it was pretty little fortunate and also good shooting on his part. So,
Wow.
yeah, crazy finish.
Yeah, sometimes you just need that little luck of the cue ball to end up exactly where you're hoping.
Yeah, totally.
Barb's got such a smooth break. Like she usually makes one off the break.
Mhm.
They usually are open quite a bit. She's very good at mapping a table.
Yeah, she's got a decent spread here. I like taking high ball.
Mhm.
She's got options, the 12 or 15. Looks like she's taking the 12 first. And I think she drew back well enough for the 11 if she wants it. I like going 11 to the 13 and get that off out of the way. But if it's frozen to the rail, I probably want to be on the other side of it.
Yeah. Yeah, I if it's frozen, I would definitely want to be on the other side. I think she's going to try. Now she'll go for the 10
Mhm.
and then she'll take care of her trouble
Yeah, the
the
13.
hardest ball on the table, really.
Mhm.
Oh, she decided to go for the 14 first.
I think she's not at the right on the right side of it to
No.
play it to play the 13 next. So
Yeah, I thought she
she's
was
gonna
going to
have to
go
go
for the
11.
13.
Mhm. You can tell she's not where she wanted to be. She's
No.
having to rethink her situation and figure out a different angle. She could take the 11 with some inside and try and go into it.
Into the 13, yeah. Sometimes you just have to rethink. Uh,
You know, I'm not sure exactly what her plan was, but she's got the angle to come 2 rails for the 13 still.
yeah.
So she's still got an out. She came with draw 1 rail. That
I
works
I
too.
thought she was gonna do draw.
I like the 2 rail. I don't
Yeah,
know.
yeah.
Yeah.
She's really good with draw. So I was
Yeah.
thinking she might just draw the straight over.
Yeah.
I've played her a few times now, and
Mhm.
she's really good with her draw.
Tight window on the 8. Um, I don't like going forward here. The 1 becomes a really big issue. Oh, she missed the ball. Yeah.
I think she missed it because the one was an issue. She couldn't
Yeah,
just float
trying.
down
Yeah,
without knocking the one. So I think she might have tried to cheat a
trying.
little bit, and that's
Yeah,
hard to do.
I think so. Yeah, especially when they're on the rail, you can't really
Yeah.
cheat. Yeah. Oh, Regine's got a good chance to get on the board. The
Yeah, two
tables
ball.
open up for her. Yeah, 2 ball for sure. 2 to the 3. If the 5 passes, it looks like she's going 5-1 to get the 1 out of the
Get the
way.
one out. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. The two ladies here have totally different
I think
style.
she rolled too far. Did she? Yeah, she did.
Yeah, oh, she did.
Oh dear. And now she's going to be queuing over the 8. She's left-handed, so that will
So maybe
probably
she'll play a
make it.
save.
I think I
Hit,
like
hit.
that. Just hit the 2 and stay behind the 3.
Yeah,
You don't have to do anything more than that. Keep it simple. Yeah.
yeah. Sometimes plan B.
Mhm.
Yeah, nice.
Mhm. Locked
Very
up.
nicely done.
Yeah.
In jail, kinda. That was such a smart shot. It's so
Yeah.
hard sometimes when you're like ready to run out and then
You
the
have
white
to
ball
put
just
the
doesn't
brakes on.
behave.
Yeah. And you're like, damn it. You don't want your opponent at the table because you never know what could happen, right? She could tie a ball up. She could leave it stave right back. She could make it. But lucky for her, she didn't, and she kind of got the 13 well out of the way for Regine to have more of an open run out here. So a great safety. Uh, and I'm
Yeah,
back at the
now
table.
Regine just has to figure out what she wants to do.
Yeah, I like the 1 or 2 3 1
Mhm.
to start things off.
Yeah, getting that 13 out of her way was good for Regine.
Mhm.
You can tell she's trying to figure it out. She does like the head nod, like, okay, which one?
Yeah, taking our time, making sure there's more than one way to run these 4 balls out. You can. She could honestly take the 4 if she wanted now at this point because the 13's gone, right?
Yeah. And sometimes those shots where you're trying to cut them into the side, they'll just touch the horn and then,
Mhm.
then you're giving the table back.
But
So
it
you
looks
just
like
have
she's
to.
sticking with the 1, which is fine. There's, like I said, more than one way. She's gonna play the 7 next in the corner. Just kind of stun over, maybe. Play. Depends on how much angle she has, I guess. Really, you can play shape for either ball, so
Hmm.
just however you want to hit it. Just going with top.
Touch the 6 a little bit. There we go.
Yeah,
Yeah.
little
Don't
bump.
get stuck to it.
She's a little bit on the wrong side of it, though. She's, now is she going to come around the 13 and risk bumping into it, or does she play the 4 in the corner?
That 13 might come into play. I think she has to go for the 4 and come
Yeah.
across and maybe put the 6 in the corner
Yeah.
or come up and put it
She hit it good. A
not
little
halfway
further.
though.
A little further would have been nice, but she's got a shot. But you can tell her speed is just a little off in this second game here. But I'm sure once she catches the right speed in her, like
Mhm.
once she figures it out, we'll see
Once she
some good
gets the weight
run-outs.
down and the slide and the cloth, right?
Mhm.
Like
Yeah. She doesn't like it. I think you just gotta try and hold it, come towards the right rail, but nothing too much, right? Oh, what?
I think she wants to call that pocket and she's probably going to hit this with just enough.
She's got draw.
Yeah.
That surprises me. I like playing this in the top left.
Ooh. I yeah, I thought I didn't think she would do draw on that. I thought she would have just floated it in there.
Yeah, but floating it would have kind of gotten her up around the top of the table too. So
Yeah.
that's why I liked playing it in the left corner and just
Oh, I
holding it
like the
as best as I
left.
could.
Yeah, I like the left. 100% agree with you on the left.
She's gonna have to step it up to keep herself in the match.
Yeah, because again, a race to four, it's,
Yeah.
it's not very long.
No. No.
It's really hard when it's like,
I'm surprised they couldn't have done it a little bit longer races, just like based on what time it is. It's 3 o'clock, and
yeah,
there's still plenty of time. And here we are playing the finals, right?
yeah,
But I also get that people want to go home. A lot of people live out of town and want to hit the road.
they want to hit the road or travel.
And they do have all the second chance going on, so it's good to have the tables for them, I guess.
Yeah, but you do usually see a final going a little longer. Like the women could have gone to five for the
Mhm.
final, right? Men go to six. You know what I mean? But
Mhm.
it's just the way they do it, and we've been playing all weekend, race to four. So
Mhm. All right, so she's made a ball. Second ball break, but she got a good spread.
mm-hmm. The 414 are the only thing really somewhat.
Yeah, and the four, once the five's out of the way, the four will go,
Mm-hmm.
or the 14 also, I think, goes, it might go past the five. Hard to tell.
So which one do you prefer? High ball or solids? Or low ball?
Um, it really depends on that 11, how easy that 11 is to make in the side. If
Right.
it's not, if it's not easy, I like to take a low ball here because really anything goes. That 11's a little tricky. And that's a great shot. She opened up the four and established
Yep.
herself. Oh,
Nice. Oh. Well, again, I don't know what if that 11 is on the horn. If she can pot it, so then she would just take the 10.
so I missed that. Did the six pass and she just nicked it on
She
accident?
just hit the horn. She just hit the very.
But the six hit the three, right?
Yeah.
So I don't think she was meaning to hit that three
No.
ball, and that's what threw it off. Yeah.
Yeah. And I don't know if Barb got on the 12. Can she get past the 4?
She really doesn't have much else to shoot at if she doesn't have that 12 ball. Yeah. And she might not want to move the 12 because it's
Because,
blocking the
yeah,
four,
exactly.
and
So
with
what is
the
she
table,
gonna
yeah, I
go
think she's
for?
playing safe, kind of just getting those balls out of there and trying to play a bit of safety.
Yeah. Trying to, yeah, break those up so
Yeah,
that
because
she
look
can.
where she ended up. Like, it's a tough shot. She's got to play this long three ball now, I think.
Mm-hmm. And then are you gonna, like, knock the 6 in at the same time?
I think if you're just rolling forward, you don't. If you tried to punch it, then yeah, you could. But
Nice.
Yeah, that was nice and smooth. And then she's got the 2 or the 7. If she can make this 2 and break out that 4, would be ideal.
Yeah, once again, she's on the rail though.
That's true, yeah, she might have to wait for that shot.
Ooh.
Yeah, as soon as she hit that, I think she just didn't cut it enough.
Yeah,
She
she
sent
just
it
sent
kind
it
of
like
straight.
straight
Mhm.
instead of. She was trying to hold for the one.
Mhm. Most definitely.
I thought she would have left the six because it was right over the hole and she'd go for the two. And if you just overcut it, you'd get the
Yeah.
11 out of the way. Now,
Now
this.
we're gonna find out if that 11 goes.
Yeah, right? She's been looking at it.
The moment you've all been waiting for.
Yeah, right? Does the 11 go? I don't know. Where's the. Yeah. No.
She missed that. I don't think she really would have liked her next shot anyway.
She wouldn't have liked her next shot.
I think she
And
was
now
trying to run
she's.
into the 11.
Yeah, she was. She
Mhm.
was looking at it the whole time when she
Mhm.
hit her 13.
But pretty safe.
Yeah.
And that's got to be frustrating for Regine because, yeah, she really doesn't. Oh, does she have the 6 ball?
Oh,
That might be alright. Maybe off the rail. Can't tell.
she
She had it all
does.
the way.
Yeah.
Nicely done.
That's why it's always important to walk around the table.
Absolutely.
Just those little windows sometimes people can miss because, they're so focused on being stuck. So that was nice.
And now she's got to roll forward and leave herself that angle to break out the 4, which looks pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
Just got to make sure you don't go past it. You got to run into it. She might have to put a touch of inside, or else it might, if she hits it with right, it might just go right past it, right?
Mm-hmm.
Mhm. Not too much, because she's going to be hitting it thin. Unless she's wanting to draw into it, but I can't see that. Oh, wow. Missed the shot and the breakout.
Oh, wow. It stayed on the table.
Yeah, lucky, but she's left Barb a pretty easy shot.
Yeah, 100%. And now her 11 goes.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
Hello, Chandra. How are you?
I'm good.
Let's see, we're 2-0 for Barb. Favor of Barb.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, same pocket. She's got to be careful not to run into the 7. I think she has the right angle to just float down. That's what I was. Can she see it?
Yeah, it looks like you may have to play it once they rail first here.
Yeah.
Good.
So this gives the opening for Regine to get onto the board. Just a little bit like between the both of them, a little bit too hard, too soft, you know?
I think it's.
It's just getting used to.
I was gonna say the table and everything like that has been freshly done, as you know. So
Yes.
they're trying to, learn their way of the table and everything like that with regards to control.
Oh
Oh,
no.
didn't want that at
Oh
all.
no.
I think in my own personal one, I think I would have just tried to take the seven
I
off
would have taken
first.
the
Yeah,
7.
yeah.
I would have taken the 7 because
It leaves
then you
Burgundy
just,
safe on the floor, right?
yeah, just draw back a little bit.
Yeah, you can play forward, would have been fine. You know what I mean?
Yeah, you could
Depending
do that
depending
too.
on where it was
Yeah,
exactly, right?
yeah.
Yeah. So it looks like she could just basically play out to not the middle of the table because she'll be like right in line with it, but
Right. However, again,
anywhere
this
not going towards the floor ball on that with that eight.
this is very okay. No problem. Oh, okay. No problem. Yeah. So, well, that's a nice shot.
A little bit of a tester.
A little bit. She's
She
such a
gets
good
it.
potter, though. Like that was such a nice shot.
Yeah, that works. That brings up Barb 3-0 over Regine.
Hmm.
That looks like Barb will be breaking on the hill, or yeah, on the hill. Sorry.
Yeah, she's on the hill.
So how'd the event go for you? Good.
Hmm?
How'd the event go for you?
It was good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Enjoy your time in Prince George so far.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Good.
Yeah. Definitely. Would have loved to have been the one in the hot seat, but
Sometimes the table doesn't work that way.
still very happy to place in the top 4.
Yeah. Yeah, you guys had a great group of players and everything like that too. 32 players isn't too shabby for this ladies event, and a lot of you guys are highly skilled. A lot of kind of not just skilled, but a lot of you guys are highly skilled and everything like that, which is nice.
Hmm. Well, I was just commenting that Barb has a really nice break. She usually gets a pretty good spread and makes a ball.
Looks like you might have come up dry there. So, in your opinion, what would you end up taking here? What do you think? What do you think?
The only thing that I really see that's a trouble is the 14 and the 10. That's a bit of trouble. I think she's gonna go for low ball.
Yeah, that'll work out for her. Two balls tied up now, though, so that gets a little bit of an issue.
Yeah, two ball decided to get in the middle of. She gonna.
Cool.
Oh, that's actually not a bad lead. I think she still has the 13 though.
Yeah, it looks like it might be a little bit forward of the pocket, so she'll be back cutting the slice there.
Hmm.
Um, if she's daring enough, she could take that 9 off the 13 into the side,
Yeah.
because it doesn't look like
Or
that
she
10.
might just go for a save.
Yeah, safe is probably not a bad idea here.
I think she wanted to get glued to it.
Mm. 'Cause, yeah, it looks like she could backbank that 4. down to that bottom corner.
Mm. She also broke out her two, right?
Now the only issue is that that 8 ball is tied up, right?
Yeah. But if Regine gets on the right side of the two ball, then I think it passes the 14. That's where she could break out the 8.
Yeah, she's definitely gonna have to probably use that too in order to get on there for sure. Looks like she's going after the 1 ball on the side.
Yeah.
Oh, 7. That's even better. Or went. They kind of looked like they were a little bit too close for that kind of shot, but
Mm-hmm.
I'm not at the table, and these ladies play at a pretty high level.
Right.
Looks like she's planning on just doing the same thing here. Oh,
She definitely wanted to get behind the 10 because Regine now has a 6.
mm,
She might be able to break out her 10 here if she gets this breakout. Oh,
oh, if she could have just hit that backside on that 10, it would have been great.
yeah.
Yeah, hard to say exactly what the option's going to be here because so she's probably planning on playing another safety here, possibly.
Yep. Run and hide.
The good thing is here is that like it looks like she has a 6 ball down to the corner pocket, and the 14 is blocking the 7 from banking again like she did last time.
Mm-hmm.
So that makes it good. So she's just
She's
making it a
gonna
little,
try and tie it up.
yeah, making it a little tougher down there, taking away one of her balls.
Mm-hmm.
So she's probably got the 12 going by that 9 ball.
Oh yeah, yeah. She can definitely get the. She can get the 12. She can come right on over for the 14.
Now, do you try to play a little bit of drawage kind of thing off there to break some of that out, or
I think she's going to.
just like so?
Did she get it?
It doesn't. I don't know whether she's got a full viable shot on the top of it.
Nope.
Oh,
Which one is it?
so,
So now she's just gonna play safe.
yeah,
Just
play her up
float it
table.
up.
It's not a bad play for sure. She might have to Hail Mary that 1 ball in the side, or look at playing the safety herself. Just make that 6 up and come out
I
behind
think
it.
she's gonna play safe.
Mm, it's
Yep.
perfect.
Nice shot.
Yeah.
When you're unfortunately down 3-0, you can't go for a
But
70% shot.
yeah, I
That is a
100% agree
smarter
with that.
shot.
It's definitely the better option for sure with regards to the way that the table laid.
Yeah. She's
So
definitely
far.
gonna go for the kick.
Yeah, kicking the side.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know whether she called it or she's just going for the shot.
Oh,
Ooh, that would have
nice
been very
try.
nice.
That was
She's
such a nice try.
Eugene
And
has a chance here to run these balls down and put herself on the board here.
yeah, she's got to find her motion and her stroke and the pattern and then just go.
Mm-hmm. Taking the one ball is not a bad idea. She can play up towards it for the 6 and then drag the pack down or go forward and come over for the 2. She's got to use that 3 to get on the 7, 7 for the 8.
Mm-hmm.
Right?
She's a lefty, so yeah, definitely.
Now
Yeah.
she's going to end playing for the 6, draw back for the 2. I never really take the shots of the
So she
lefty
likes
versus
to
righty.
play. She
Oh,
like yeah,
yeah, she'll roll around.
yeah. She likes that much better than drawing
Yeah,
back.
it's fair. I don't particularly know whether she got on the right shape that she was looking for, though.
No, she went like 2 rotations too far.
So she'll probably try to play safety here again.
Yeah, I think she's gonna try and put the 7 close to the 8.
Mm-hmm. Kind of left the 10 ball on now.
Yeah, but now the 7's blocking the 8.
Yeah, she
It's
could
still.
play that 10, try to hold for that 15, and then play that 9 back down table if she can. And then play for that window between the 7-3 for the 8, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's a little bit touch and go, but
Yeah, you have a very small window, but you have a very small window between the 3 and the 7.
all my matches were played on the tables that you guys freshly redid, and I had to say I had a slight little bit of problem with a little bit of the control because the rag or the cloth is a little bit slick and everything like that.
Yep.
But they were done really well. They played really well.
Yeah, well, there's always a breaking in period for new cloth, right? It's got to have several games for it to get broken in.
Just be on a right shot. You can take the 15 to the side,
Yeah,
play off the
she's
rail, and back
she's
over.
yeah, 100%. That's her goal. She's gonna take the 15 to the side, come off the rail, and try and go between. Does she get there? Oh, that was an excellent effort.
Yeah, and that 7 ball's in the way for the kick,
Mhm.
right?
Yeah.
I don't think that the bank is on. It's a really tough bank. So she's just going to play safe.
That's all she can do.
Mm-hmm.
And I still think, excuse me, I still think that Regine has a 7 in the corner.
If she's not feeling confident, she could play the 3 up, like and
Or
play
she could do
safety,
that.
right?
Yeah.
I think that a lot of the times, especially if you're going to be in the deficit, you kind of need to just play it a little bit, right? The 7 ball does go. If she just hits it enough, she can play up table for the 3, right? Or
Yeah.
the 2, sorry.
Or maybe yeah, she'll put the 3. She'll bank
Just
the 3
looks like she
with
called the bank on the 3, so she's looking at it like a two-way shot. She gets it. It's good. She leaves it. It takes away that pocket and doesn't really give her a good shot on the 8 ball.
mhm.
Like so. That drains. Ooh, but it's definitely a good two-way
But
shot,
that was a
right?
beautiful two-way,
Yeah.
right? She was hoping for the three to be a little bit more over the hole, like leave it
Mm-hmm.
over the hole. That way you take out both pockets. Now you're forcing Barb to bank it.
Mm-hmm. And the way she played it to go all the way forward and everything like that was helping to eliminate the chance of a direct shot at the eight ball,
Hmm.
right?
She's definitely gonna call. She called it, right?
Yeah, we said
Yeah,
she was calling, or what, she's kicking it for that bottom corner anyway.
yeah.
Oh,
Oh,
so I think for me, I'm going to be playing. I don't think I'd play the seven yet. I'd play the two,
two, three,
three,
seven.
seven, eight,
Yep.
right?
2, 3, 7. Yeah,
Yeah, it just kind
that's
of leads to it's a natural pattern on everything.
yeah, 100%.
If she could roll ahead a little bit, stun on the three. That still works too. She could maybe dragging a little bit. Just gotta be worried about the eight ball now because her angle's going towards that way, right?
Yeah, but I think she'll just put a little bit of left.
Good bounce, perfect.
Perfect. Good
That's perfect.
job.
It's
There we
great.
go.
Yeah. This eight ball to put herself on the board.
Nice. There
Perfect.
we go.
Eugene
And
puts
she
herself
gets
on
on
the
the
board.
board.
Still a couple more games to go, but she can, there's a chance to pull out a hill win.
Yeah, it's not over until it's over.
Yeah, until that last eight ball drops, this game is on. So, quick question for you guys: you guys both are sponsored by Bad Girl, or how's that work? Are you?
Yep. Yeah.
Yeah.
So, it's by well, we're both Bad Girls,
Mm-hmm.
which our sponsor is Bad Boys Billiard Production.
Cool.
Yeah.
That's awesome. I love your guys' jerseys and everything like that. Definitely pretty classy.
Mhm. There we
That's a
go.
great break.
Wow. Check out the solids.
Yeah.
Yeah, low ball's looking pretty nice.
Yeah, you got that 10-14 issue. I'm gonna step away for a second and let Angel step back in with you guys. Give me 2 seconds. Perfect. Thanks, Shannon.
So it's good to see Regine got on the board. I know she was saying that she's struggling a little bit with the speed of the table being inconsistent, which is exactly what we thought.
Mhm. Yeah, it can definitely play with your mind a bit too. But she did a really good break here. And low ball looks really good.
The 11 could cause trouble here. I think she's going to be forced to take the 4.
Mhm.
That's a tough shot now.
Yeah, see, I thought she might have just yeah, I mean,
Maybe waited to take that shot and played the 5 then. Yeah.
mhm. And then roll forward with the 4 and
hmm
then but
But if she makes this 4, the cue ball should come around for the 5 in the top left.
mhm. Block the pocket.
Oh, maybe just a straight up
Ooh.
safety. Not sure. Not sure what her intention was, but it looks pretty good unless the 10 passes.
Yeah.
But, Barb's still got that 15 and 13 tied up, so it's no gimme run out here, that's for sure.
No. And the 11
Hmm.
doesn't go in the side.
Yeah, high ball's definitely tough. I seen Isabel Ranger won the 50-50 draw.
Did she?
Yeah, it was $900. How much was the 50? 832. She won. Yeah. I
Wow.
know. That's a good win. That's
Nice.
awesome. She she's super nice. I'm glad she won it. I mean, besides
Now,
I would have liked to win it, but
now is that half of that?
no, she gets that. That is what
Oh, so the
she gets.
pot
It was
was.
1600 and
Wow.
something in the pot. Yeah, it's a big
Wow.
one. A lot of us bought tickets, I guess. I know I bought some.
I bought some. As soon as I got cash, I was like, yeah, I'll buy some. Why not? That's cool. Good for her. That helps pay for her trip.
Hmm. I think she was trying to get behind the four and not leave that 14 ball, but it's still really tough for Barb to get out here.
Yeah. Unless she's.
15 might play into the bottom right, but oh, right, if she gets good, she went too far.
Oh.
A little bit less, you could play that 15 and go into the 13 and knock
I
it
think
out
she's
too,
still.
right? But
Yeah, I
now
think
she's got
she's.
to take the 9.
Yeah, and come up and break it out.
Missed it. Good chance for Regine here. She wants this to slow so she can take the 4. That is tight. If she's got this 4 ball, she is looking good.
Oh, yeah, if she has it. I
Just
can't
based
tell.
on her demeanor, I think she
Hmm.
does. If not, she can play an easy safety as well and just get behind that 4 ball.
Hmm.
Yeah, she's got it. Nice. Like to see this match go hill, just like the
Hmm.
last one. It's always exciting.
Yeah, I mean,
She seems a little disappointed. She wanted to come a little further, I think, but I think she's all right. She's just gonna have to, you know, kill the cue ball a little bit so it doesn't come too far. But when you're not confident with the weight of the table, oh, she needs to reach. Oh, she is a lefty.
she's a lefty.
Still, I'm surprised because she's quite a bit over. But okay, easy, easy, easy. She doesn't jump too much.
No.
I'd be jumping at this one, but I don't think she jumps very often.
No, she's gonna be kicking at it.
Just going for the one rail kick. She's called it in the top left. Should get a good hit out of this either way. As long as she doesn't open up those balls. Oof. Oh, oh, she needs a rail.
Whew.
She got the rail, but now
Yeah,
Barb's gonna play easy safety here. Right.
yeah, 100%. Yeah, she's just gonna end up moving her balls around a bit, get them closer to
Yeah,
the
just get that
pocket.
9 off the rail. Eh, she might have tied them up a little. I think the combo is there, but hard. It's not like it's straight in.
I believe that she can clip
Yeah,
this. She can,
she
yeah,
could she could kick at it and leave that cue ball tied up
yeah.
behind the 13. She can get it nice. Ooh, it just peeked out, but still
But
hasn't left
again,
that much, right? And
that
now it's
that
see,
combo isn't pretty. It's not wired.
it does go though, and now
Hmm.
Barb can maybe shoot at this 13 and hook her behind the 15 and break those two out. She needed this opportunity to break those balls out. Oh, she left a piece of it. Did she leave enough for a crossbank?
Is she gonna do a cross bank though? Now,
I would take that crossbank on. I don't think she's got anything else unless she can make it in the corner or block the pocket. I don't know what she's trying.
ooh,
Trying to block the pocket, I guess. Yeah, I think the safety was just as hard as the crossbank on that one. That's why I probably just would have gone for it myself.
yeah,
The
just let
only,
it ride.
yeah, well, I wonder if she could play this off the 11 and just play safe.
Yeah,
Oh, hmm.
yeah. She owns that pocket now.
If I was gonna play safe on that shot, I mean, why wouldn't you just hit the 11 and leave her behind the 11? Then you get your 11 out of trouble.
Right? That would have been. I don't know. I think both these ladies are not trusting the weight. That was nice, but I think she still has the 9.
Yeah, or a simple safety. Here's the time to just hit that 11.
Right?
I mean, all you got to do is hit it out of that danger spot, and she's fully hooked and
Mm-hmm.
tough to kick at too.
Yeah,
There's no way I don't do that here.
yeah.
Yeah,
No,
I
that
think I
makes
heard her say safe. Yeah.
yeah, that makes perfect sense.
Hmm.
Did
Yeah,
she? Yeah.
this is a tough hit. We might see the ref get called on this one. Might be smart to just try and tie it up, but I
Yeah,
don't
like
know.
push the 12 into the 5.
But you're still giving up ball in hand, so
That's such a touchy shot from
yeah, there is a
how
maybe a
long?
two rail if you can just miss the 12, come to the long rail to the short, and then behind it. That's tough. Any which way you look at it, it's tough.
So is it smart to try and push it in there and make
Yeah, maybe
her
push the
figure it
12 in there,
out?
make it ugly. It sucks giving up ball in hand with only a couple balls left and your opponent on the hill, though.
Right? Yeah, that's a lot of pressure.
Yeah. This is a tough spot, and even if she does get a good hit, the chances of leaving a shot are pretty high.
Oh yeah. It's just if she gets a hit on this, you're breaking them out.
Okay, looks like she's just gonna try and tie it up like we thought.
Yeah.
Oh, it looked like it rolled off. That looked like it rolled off. I don't know. Unless maybe she had some spin on it or something, because
Mm-hmm.
hmm, interesting.
Might have had a tiny bit of siding, but
Yeah, I would definitely be calling a ref.
yeah, I would be too.
She's not. Tough shot to finish it
Mm-hmm.
out for the win. There's also a doubles, like a safety as well. Like as long as you leave the cue ball towards the center line of the table, it's going to be a tough five for Regine. So, but she nailed it. Nice shooting, Barb.
Wow.
Congratulations, our top lady,
Congratulations.
Barb Francis.
Barb Cruz Francis.
And a great tournament for Regine Lane taking second place.
Yeah, great shooting.
Yeah, congrats to everybody. And we'll be back in a bit with our men's final.
Good job, ladies. Wow.
See you guys in a bit.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, we just finished the women's open final. Barb Crouse winning over Regina Lane. We are just gonna get started here probably in the next little few minutes at least with the 2026 PG Mardi Gras Open 8 Ball. We have Stephen Hallam versus Jackson Clifford. This is a race to 5. Looks like they're getting ready to lag right now. Should be a great match. Looks like Stephen won the leg, so Stephen Hallam will be breaking. Just a little bit about the winnings here. First place, I believe, is like $4,000. Second place is $2,000. Not a bad payday for a weekend of playing pool. Stephen Lem has made a ball. He's got a little bit of a cluster on that 145. I have a feeling that he's probably going to end up taking a high ball here. They're just a little bit more set up for running out. Should be able to still get the 12 ball here. That's all right with that shot there. Looks like he should have an avenue on that 10 ball if you want it up to the top corner. 9 ball is there also. Or bottom corner, sorry. Looks like he's planning on taking the 10 ball, which is good. A little change up maybe. Should be just eyeing it. Looks like he has decided to take the 9 ball instead. Will be shooting the 15 or 14 into the bottom left hand corner.
So, Steven's up first. Is this off the break?
Yeah, Steven ended up winning the leg and making a ball, and then he's shooting the 10 ball into the bottom left hand corner.
Right. Bit of a tight window on this 8.
Yeah, it was a little bit better set up on the high ball than the low ball, obviously, as you can see that the 154 is kind of set up top there.
Mm-hmm.
I almost think that he ends up basically anywhere in between that line of 7
Yeah.
3. He's kind of good, you know what I mean?
Yeah, he's got lots of room there, and
Yeah.
he might have a bit more of a longer shot, but yeah, he got pretty nice.
Yeah, I think that's pretty much as straight as you could almost get on that ball
Yeah.
without having to take too much angle on it. So Stephen Hallam is going to take the first game over Clifford Jackson, or Jackson Clifford, sorry.
He did that earlier too. Two first names. He's got two first names. Like Ricky Bobby.
Yeah. Yeah, it'll be Jackson to break here.
Mhm.
Steven didn't push the thing, so I'll just update it for him.
So he is breaking from a different spot because he was more closer to the center before. So I'm thinking we're gonna see a second ball break from him.
Yeah, I think he's probably moved over the second ball break just with the way that the head ball break was working for him.
Yeah, and he's made a ball. Where's the cue? He's fine. There's some clusters going on for high ball, and that six is trapped.
Yeah, it's kind of in jail down there, that's for sure.
He doesn't really have a good opening high ball shot though, so he's looking to see if that 10 maybe, but I think he's gonna have to take low.
Yeah, I wasn't sure if he was planning on crashing the party there, going with that 12 and going down into it, or what the
There's
case was there.
quite the back cut. It's a bit of a risky shot, but yeah, he might. I kind of like taking the three and trying to break that six out.
Yeah, playing up into the rail and then over into it or whatever.
I mean, if he doesn't quite get on the six, there's more options at this point. So,
Looks like he is going after that three ball.
mhm. Yeah, didn't quite break it out, but he's still at the table. So,
Yeah, he's got another option of using the seven ball next time if he can get over towards the other side pocket there.
mhm.
I'm not going to say that angle might work if he's going to Hail Mary it, but
Yeah, I think he kind of has to. You don't want to wait too long.
mm,
It's called
and he
the side.
is
Yeah.
he's
He's
calling
going to
that
be
seven
going
ball.
right into it. The six might pocket, which would be good if it
Mm,
just goes into the pocket. He'll have the one, if not the two, right? Yeah,
just
it
like
did.
so. And he's
Easy, easy.
gonna get
Yeah, he's still
yeah.
got the one. So if it held up just a bit more, he could have taken the two to get better positioning. But he's just going to have to make a good cut on this one ball. He can play it in the corner as well
Yeah, it looks
if
like
he
he's probably
likes.
gonna play it straight, and then he can like stun and draw or stay there anyways.
Missed it.
Oh,
I was wondering why he chose to jack up so much. A little, on those
mm,
shots, I like getting an even cue and just rolling it in.
yeah, because even if he played ahead a little bit and everything like that, the two ball was still gonna go
Mhm.
to the corner, and then you just have to play back and forth for the eight ball, right?
Mhm. This match is Iraq is pretty much over now.
Yeah, there's no real issues on this table at all.
And Steven hasn't been making too many mistakes this whole tournament. We've seen him just slaying through the matches.
A fun little one. I don't know whether it's ever been brought up, but we had Stephen play in one of our other tournaments, and he actually played left-handed the whole tournament and crushed everybody.
Wow, little
Yeah,
John
like
Mora.
yeah, just like literally left-handed it and smoked everybody.
Wow.
It was quite the thing to see for a guy that you're used to seeing shoot right-handed majority of the time or all the time, unless he's doing an off shot, right? But
Yeah,
um,
and that's good practice for him too, as well.
yeah, because you never know when you're going to need a left hand versus
I
the right hand,
can't,
right?
I can't shoot left-handed.
When
I
I when I was training with one of my buddies, um, we used to do like an hour of just left-handed
Mhm.
at the end of it, or 30 minutes or whatever, and it helped like immensely when you're playing on the tables, depending on obviously which side you're on,
Mhm.
and it helped get that little psychological part away because um, there's no real difference. It's just your brain going, this feels awkward or weird or whatever, right?
Mhm.
So, anyways, with that being said, Stephen Halem has taken a 2-0 lead over Jackson Clifford.
Race
I got it.
5.
I got it there. I
You
didn't.
did, you did. And he's also doing the second ball break. You.
Oh, last ball rolling kind of story there. One dropped in the side there. Well, a ball dropped in the side, not the one.
He's gonna have to take the 3, I think. Unless he wants to, yeah, bank the
Looks like he's
11.
looking at like slicing at something,
Yeah, well, he could bank the 11 as well if he wants high ball.
which he looks like he may be looking at.
But the 12 still.
Did you just call the 9 ball?
No, he called the 10 off the 13, I think. Oh, he did. Maybe he did. I don't know. A lot moved on that shot.
For sure.
Is he gonna try and make both of these? Yes, he is. Or
This is
come
a
around it.
touch and go shot. Definitely doable, but
Hmm. Come around it, yeah. What a shot.
hmm
Yeah, played that really well. And look at this, it's all open for him now.
yeah, just a matter of getting down on the right side of that 13 ball.
Or play the combo,
Yeah,
which
which
is
he
what
is.
he's looking at.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's definitely on if he wants it.
I think there's a couple different ways though. He can play that 10 ball down pocket and roll forward, play
If
for
he
that.
gets pretty straight on it,
Yeah,
yeah.
right.
But he could just roll forward and play the combo right now too.
Yeah, it looks like he's looking at possibly doing that 15 and going forward.
He's just looking at all his options.
hmm Yeah, it looks like.
I think roll forward for the 13, right?
hmm
Yeah. Or not.
Oh, it totally looked like he was lining up on that one there for that.
Yeah. And he can come one rail and over, I think. Same kind of deal. Just
hmm
same positioning.
Yeah, maybe he just wants to keep that 10 ball as his out ball, you know what I mean? I think he may, if
Can
he
he
can get past
squeeze
that
through?
14, yeah.
Yeah, if he could squeeze through, that shot was perfect to end up like
hmm
dead on the rail like that. You have
Yeah,
to hit that weight perfectly.
he definitely looks like it, right?
Hmm.
Because he's lining up to take the 13.
Yeah. Because if you're off the rail even a little bit, you don't have the shot.
hmm
Yeah.
Yeah, and then you're stuck playing the combo and you're pushing that ball the other
And you're
way.
going the wrong way,
Yeah.
exactly. Well done.
Yeah, not me. So hopefully he's got enough on that 10 ball, or sorry, the 10 ball on the side there.
Yeah, I think he's good. And just roll forward and play the 8 in the bottom left.
Yeah, he's definitely cueing that it was good, so
Hmm.
there was no questioning it kind of thing.
He's looking pretty confident out there.
Sometimes when you're in your element, you're just in your element, you know what I mean?
Yeah. And he is from the area, right? Like close
Yeah,
by Fort St. James
Fort St.
or
James, yeah.
yeah. He used to live out in Vancouver near our
Yeah,
neck of the
yeah,
woods.
yeah,
Yeah.
Vancouver. He was in Calgary for a bit.
Yeah. He was
Um,
a young teenager when I met him,
yeah, yeah,
probably 14 or something.
yeah. It seems
So,
like probably such a long time ago now for like
yeah.
how long everyone's been playing, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
How long have you been playing, out of curiosity?
Um well, I started playing leagues and bigger tournaments just in my 30s, but I've been playing pool since I was 5.
Oh yeah, cool,
Yeah, my
cool.
dad taught me really young. He was a snooker player.
Yeah, cool.
We
That's
played
awesome.
a lot of snooker with him.
That's awesome.
But yeah, I think when I first could get into the bars, I started playing all the bar tournaments and stuff for fun,
Sweet.
right? The $5 entry or $10 entry ones, just local. And I did that for, most of my adult life.
Nice.
And then once the kids were a bit older, I started playing leagues and traveling more. And yeah,
Yeah, that's awesome.
it's a nice break, but Did he make one?
It looked a little bit dry.
It did. That's unfortunate for him because the balls are really spread out nicely.
Yeah, it looks like you're gonna be taking low ball here just
Oh
because of that.
yeah, nothing really tough. Maybe just getting good on the seven, but everything goes. Everything is open for him.
Yeah, you probably play the three over to this other side there.
Hmm.
Probably play the four next just so he's not stuck there. Or roll ahead. Looks like he might roll ahead there.
Now he's going for that
Yeah,
seven, making sure he gets on it.
it's a good shot.
Yeah. And now, do you think he's gonna draw back or go two rails forward between the 8 and 11? He's drawing back.
Yeah, he's drawing back.
Ooh, that was not what he's actually in a tough spot if that two doesn't pass.
Yeah, I think he kind of half stroked it. You know what I mean? You kind of need
Oh,
to give it a little bit more.
looks like he's able to hit the six. That's a little fortunate for him because yeah, he came pretty full on to that 15.
Hmm.
Kind of had to masse a little bit there. You saw the spin on that for sure. It
Just a
would have.
little movement around the 15 to make sure he got it.
Yeah, just throw the ball in. So got himself out of that trouble. Good for him. Nice smooth shot here down the rail. Undercut it a bit, but it slid in anyway.
Yeah, it was quite a bit up.
Yeah. Stop shot on the two. Oh, no, he came railing out.
Just opening up his stroke a little bit.
Yeah, he's got lots of room, so with all the high balls all tucked away on that side.
That was perfect, yeah.
Yeah, that really was.
Yeah.
A little stun over. Going up 3-0. Race to 5.
And he does.
They've been marking it on the top of the using the balls.
Yeah, the beads on the top there, though.
Hmm.
Yeah, it's fine. We'll just keep
It's fine
track of
until
it
the
and
phone
everything.
drops. The camera falls.
It just lands on the balls, disrupts the game. Yeah.
It is nice to have that overhead view, though.
Especially when you need to see like that the shots there.
Hmm.
Yeah, I think last year we had like two or three cameras set up on the one table.
Hmm.
So we had the view that we're looking at right now, and then we actually had one kind of above the pro shop wall on this the right hand side as we're looking at it on the screen.
Hmm.
And then we actually had one kind of set up slightly over to the left hand side behind Mr. Jackson Clifford.
Hmm.
Which kind of gave a pretty good view of it. Over the last little bit, Lance basically was able to set up the other camera for the overhead, which
Hmm.
has been really nice.
I do like having a view of the room for when it's in between matches. Maybe
Hmm.
for next year, that could be something you guys do just to switch and just like so you can just see the room, right?
Yeah,
People
so
like that.
I actually had the camera has been set up for kind of like automatically panning back to this view.
Hmm.
And I was planning on doing in between one of the matches yesterday when it was super packed in here. I was just going to pan and see the whole room and everything like that. But I actually kind of forgot. Um, just with everything kind of going on, right?
Yeah, yeah, it
Um,
is a lot to run the like be running a tournament and streaming and just
yeah,
and the venue. Yeah, it's a lot.
yeah.
And you
So
played in it too, right? So
yeah,
yeah, it's a lot. Oh, you're welcome. Shared in Victoria. My sister's in Victoria.
nice.
Beautiful city.
Yeah, Victoria is beautiful. That's for sure. Anywhere on the island is great with me.
Mhm. Yeah, I grew up in Campbell River.
There you go.
Yeah.
Yeah, I had my one of my family members was living in Campbell River for a while there, and I really enjoyed it up there too. It was
Mhm.
nice. There you go. That's perfect.
Oh yeah, that was
Yeah, good little bump on that 14 to get it out of the way of the six.
mhm.
I'm not gonna lie, I can't see any
Well,
major
the
issues
nine is a little tricky because it doesn't have a pocket right now. I was looking at maybe playing it because,
to the corner.
yeah, why not, right? Get
Yeah.
it out because after that, there's really nothing.
Hmm. Perfect. You play the little rub, kind of opened up that shot there. You can play the
Yeah,
three,
I think the
15
11's
down. Or
next.
yeah, sorry.
Yeah,
I saw red.
yeah.
And it's definitely the 11, not the 3.
I
Um,
was like, wait, is he high or low?
yeah,
Yeah, no, this is looking really good to get on the hill.
yeah. You should be able to play the 15, pump over for the 14,
Hmm.
roll up for the 12. Probably be looking at shooting that 8 in the side. Probably take it to the corner. I don't know. We'll see what he does at the last ball there.
Yeah, he's got to make sure he gets past the 8 here.
Hmm.
Is he going to go forward with inside?
Yeah, I think I would myself.
Hmm.
And then, like I say, this is where you're gonna
That
be
was a good
drawing.
choice because then you don't have to worry about how far you get down table. It's
Hmm.
anywhere in that line.
And kind of where he is, yeah. I was just gonna say where he is, he can just pop over and take the 8 down to the
Yeah, I
bottom.
think he's just going to draw the ball out. Yeah,
Yeah, yeah. He doesn't have to
just
do anything
stun,
fancy
like kind
with
of
it.
stun over, I guess, is what
Yeah,
you call it.
yeah. He doesn't have to do anything fancy and go up rail or anything like that. And of
Hmm.
course, maybe
I'll just
he's.
stun all the way over. See, but
Oh,
look,
yeah. I don't think he had
he
to
didn't have to.
play it
And
that
look at him,
hard,
he's
right?
jacked up, massing around this 7 ball. Oh,
For I was gonna say for the
because yeah,
hill,
all
yeah.
he had to do, like you said,
Just
was just
pop
stun
over.
over. Tried to get fancy with it.
And that's
He's,
all right for Jackson because at least it gives him a chance to
oh yeah,
start the uphill,
yeah,
right?
a little breath of life in him
Yeah,
right now.
yeah. You can kind of tell he just jumped out of his seat. I know I would have. I've been like, yeah, let's go.
Yeah, bring it.
Yeah.
I mean, who doesn't want to come up with a wide open table,
Oh, for
right?
sure. So it looks like he's gonna probably play that. Well, I was gonna say the 4 on the side.
I thought he'd take the 1 first because he's gonna be pushing the 2.
I think that it wouldn't have like either
You don't
way. I
want
think it
to
was
push
gonna
the
push it
2
down.
into the 7. That's the only thing, right?
Yeah, that is correct. Yeah.
Got to hit it with a bit of pace, I think, to if you're running into it. But he avoided it well, so
He
went a little too far. So just
definitely enjoys using his spin.
take the 2, nice and easy.
Cool. Yeah, he should be probably playing the 7, floating over for the 3.
And I think he's. Do you think he's gonna draw back for the side,
Uh,
or just
On
play it for the corner?
Yeah, honestly, you never know, but I would probably just play it for the corner myself. I don't think I would get too crazy with my stroke, but here we are.
It's pretty natural, and a lot of people prefer that side pocket shot. But yeah, good on him to get on the board.
Yes, for
I'll wait and
sure.
see if he marks it. I
Yeah,
know
if he marks
Steven
it, then
wasn't.
Steven might see him marking it, and it might refresh the old memory there. I should probably just pop up and just let him know. I'm not going to interrupt Steven right now.
Yeah, it hasn't really been an issue. He's at least gentle with the balls.
Hmm. There you go. Oh,
Now how come they have it 4-0?
that's because he just bumped the wrong one. Boom. Is it 4?
Well, up there the balls say it's 4-0,
Oh.
but we have it as 3-1.
Yeah, he just changed it to 4.
Oh,
So
did we miss a game?
I don't know. Because he just changed it when Jackson came up. He changed Stevens also to 4.
Jackson did.
Yeah,
Oh.
and if Stevens counting 4 up top, but I don't. Maybe one of you guys in the.
I'm gonna go back and take a look real quick.
Oh, you're way ahead. This is Trevor's game.
Okay.
Well, Jackson's up at the table here.
I mean, they would know.
Mm-hmm.
So hard to search on the phone.
It's a great shot. You should be able to take the 11 to the top right hand corner. Looks like he was looking at drawing. Oh,
Yeah, there was one that didn't get marked.
okay. So then we're correct. Well, they're correct.
When it was 2-0,
There you
they
go.
forgot to mark the third, yeah.
Gotta love technology nowadays.
Yeah, that you can go back and look, right?
Mm-hmm.
Back in the day, that could have started an argument.
Oh yeah, for sure. Because I would have just changed that back to 3, and we would have been at 3-1, and they would have been shaking hands, and I would have been like, "What the heck?" Kind of similar to that Trevor and Joe match.
So that miss, getting behind the 7 there on the 8, like when he hooked himself, that was
Yeah,
for the match.
yeah,
That was for
yeah,
the whole tournament.
yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
trying to
Crazy.
show off.
Yeah, crazy.
No, just maybe trying to do too much that he didn't need to.
So what do you think here? Does he play the 7-1-2?
Yeah, 7, 1, 2, 3, 8 in the side.
Looks like he's looking at that 2 ball instead.
Well, that works as well. I mean,
Yeah, it definitely does
just
do it
gonna
for sure.
draw back for the 3. Just don't draw back into the pocket.
Mm-hmm. Oh, that'll be perfect. Wasn't too heavy. It was actually just the right speed.
Hmm.
Now does he play over or draw back?
He's holding it.
Oh, yeah, for the side.
Hmm.
This for the game.
Great job.
And everyone else knew it was 4. Just kidding.
Everyone but us. What a tournament for Steven. He really performed well in the 10 ball and the 8 ball.
Yeah, no, it was
His game
definitely
is
good. Definitely a good showing.
hmm
I definitely appreciate you stepping onto the stream and everything like that. It was been really fun and enjoyable.
yeah, I
Nice,
enjoy doing it.
yeah, nice having someone else's perspective and everything like that when it comes to the game.
Hmm. And thanks to everybody for watching.
Yeah, that was the next one. I definitely appreciate everybody popping in and hanging out throughout the last 3 days. Uh, yeah, I look forward to everyone, partaking next year or seeing what the future holds for this one.
Are
Uh,
you gonna leave the stream running for the second chance unmanned, or
um, I'm not sure exactly yet. I did contemplate basically kind of
hacking
leaving,
that?
yeah, leaving it running for, well, it'll be up to Lance, but I contemplate leaving it running for a couple matches. If Lance wants to throw someone on here, I may maybe come back when we get closer to the end of the second chance
Hmm.
and just see what we can do for like maybe a final or whatever.
Hmm.
Just to add a little bit of sound and everything like that to it.
Yep.
But we'll definitely leave that up to Lance and everything like that. I do want to thank the Black Diamond Bowl and Billiards for hosting and putting on this event and everything like that. Lance Bromlin with Babel Pro for allowing me to use the software and the equipment and everything like that. Um, it's been a really great experience and everything like that. Everyone here has been super great.
Yeah, for my first time here at Mardi Gras, I definitely want to come back after the time that I've had. It's been awesome. Ah!
Ah!
Don't look at me.
Yeah. Anyways, I just wanted to say thanks again, guys.
Mhm.
Thanks for coming. I will check in with Lance
You
and
gotta
go from
warn a
there.
girl when you do that, you know.
That's fair. Um, yeah, my bad.
It's okay. I'm joking. I'm joking. I'm not.
Just put you on the spotlight for the last one there.
Yeah, you got me blushing.
Yeah, yeah, it's all good.
Yeah.
Definitely appreciate your time and everything like that. If you're around when if I do stay and play or watch a little bit more and everything
Mhm.
like that, you'll have to maybe jump back on or whatever. I know you
Yeah, we'll
mentioned
see
something
what
about dinner and
happens.
stuff, but
Yep.
yeah, if you're around and
Mhm.
all that,
Yep.
um, yeah,
Thanks, everyone.
yeah. Thanks for timing in and coming in and hanging out. We'll see you again next time. So, just for confirmation, that will be the end of our broadcast for today. We're going to get the stream all packed up and the equipment all packed up and everything like that. Um, Yet again, I do appreciate you guys hanging out with me. I do appreciate you guys hanging out with me and everything like that all weekend, putting up with my chit chat and all that jazz. Um, yeah, hope to see you guys next time. Thanks again, Black Diamond Bowl and Billiards, Lance. Congratulations to Barb, Renee. Uh, I can't remember the other lady's name. I'm sorry. On the wins and everything like that. Way to go, Stephen Hallam, Jackson Clifford. Before I put him as Clifford Jackson, and the rest of the guys. It was a great event. Look forward to it next year, and we'll see you guys later.